Hack? Hack? What do you mean, hack? Hack, hack, hack. I want to be live, but the filler list doesn't want to update. Well, looks like I'm gonna be doing it myself. Bestie Slay! What's up, Emerson? What's up, what's up? Checking some cheap spots on Chrome breaks. Here after that best spot, but when I clicked the checklist, I couldn't see any cards for either team. Really? Hold on, let me check. We also should add Sevilla. Let me see. Maybe. I did mess up something. Where is it? There it is. Huh, you are absolutely correct. You are actually absolutely correct. Burke, thank you for the find. Do. Hey, makes it one less spot to sell, right? Alright guys, I'm waiting for there you go. The list is finally coming through here. Give me maybe 2 more minutes and we'll get rolling. Give me MLS. What? Who are you? Who are you? Guys, by the way, for those of you wondering why the filler disappeared, you guys sold it out within not even 30 seconds, and the site was failing to update the spots, and it kept saying 30 spots left, when in reality it was sold out, so I just went ahead and took it down, so you didn't struggle trying to check out something that you can't check out. Blink twice. I'm going all PSG, guy. I would love to see a PSG Inter final. I think it'll be a great game. You say you want a revolution. Yeah. I actually had to do a little search on give me synonyms for revolution. Just in case you're wondering where the word coup came from. No, I don't store the word coup in my head. Whenever I tried naming the title The French Revolution, it banned me. So I had to restart. You did get your 2 spots, guy. You definitely did. Whoa. Alright, so we got all 30. Let's roll. Let's rock and roll. Alright, so fair heads up. I decided to make my life harder. Cause why not? I decided to make my life harder. Lewis Skelly and Cole Palmer are split by case. I just wanted to make more winners in this filler. And for how cheap this filler is. Considering how expensive those 2 spots are, I felt like it was a good way of making more people happy. So here we go. Top 6 spots will be top 8 spots. Sorry, we'll be sharing either Palmer or Lewis Kelly. This is Prizm filler number 49. All right, Prizm number 49. I'll try and keep Lewis Kelly and Cole Palmer separated at all times. That way I can sort them accordingly. All right, good luck, all. 16 total winners in this one. You can't wait to have fun with renaming streams now. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure. Well, this is the first time it ever happened, and we had some crazy names for some of our streams. I think just the word revolution is not allowed in the title. Pretty weak of them. Pretty weak of them. I could think of a couple worse words than revolution that we have actually used in the stream titles before. That was me, Breaker, talking. All right, here's your filler. Top 4 spots, share Lewis Kelly. First spot will get the first of the line case. Then you get hobby case 1, 2, 3. Same thing for Palmer. First of the line case first, then 1, 2, 3. The rest of the spots are for the entirety of the 4 cases. Good luck. 30 spots. Double Guy, Double Allen, Runkle, Steffi, Adam Kelson, Roddy, Jakub, Nick, Pex, Rick, Justin, Brian, Tokar, Corbin, JC, Markian, Waru, Jonathan, Cliffy, me, and Clark, which is double me. Boom. Congrats me. Good luck, all. Going 5 times on the random. You want to be top 16 to get in. Steffi, up top. That's it. It's over. 2. Steffi, up top again. What? 3. Me. 4. Brian. And 5th and final. Good luck. Top 8. Share, Lewis Kelly, and Cole Palmer. 5. Alan Young, Lewis Kelly, first of the line. Paul Tokar, first case. Pex, second case. Guy, third case. Boom, Guy. Cole Palmer, Waroots, first of the line. Clark, first hobby. Kelson, second hobby. Brian Anderson, third hobby. Cliffy, with the most expensive spot out of the filler. And then Jakub, myself, Adam Kelson, Guy, Markian, Jakub, and Corbin Keith. Sorry, Runkle. Sorry, Runkle. Adam Kelson got in at least once in the big one. Yeah, sorry if you placed bottom 14. There's your verification code. Copy, paste. Here's what we got. We got Alan Young with the first of the line. Well, I already went through these. So, Cliffy, you get Savinho. Savinho for the 4 cases. Jakub, Bournemouth others. Myself, Crystal Palace others. I will take that very much. Adam Kelson, Aguero. Guy with Wolves others. Guy, congrats on your 1 of 1. Markian, Rogers, and Matson. Hoyson for Jakub and Corbin with Duran. I mean, for 4 cases, even if you landed somewhere over here, you're probably going to walk with quite a bunch of cards. And then, sorry to the bottom 14. What's up, Sam? What's up? Berg for your GG customer of the day since he exposed you for being a scammer with fake spots in Chrome. What? Grasberg. We'll trade Skelly case 1 for Savinho spot. Well, that's in the hands of Cliffy. It'll be tough to top gold Savinho on a Carter pull for you. I actually saw that, Cliffy. I was at the bar watching the break last night. That was a hell of a break. Who stole your dribbling? Get used to it, Steffi. That is how it's gonna feel whenever PSG steal your candy from you today. Again. Alright, hobby case 1 right over here. Someone give me 1 or 2. Or better yet, someone give me left or right. Left or right on the first of the line case. I have 2 here. Need help deciding. That way it's not in my hands. Guy says left. Left it is. Alright. Let me show first of the line case. That way y'all can see. Seal, 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 and seal. Resealed by Lucky, of course. He did a better job this time round than with the Dynasty case. Hopefully we get all the stickers on these boxes this time round. Alright, got all of them here. First line, first line, first line. Hopefully the same thing is on these 6. Yep, alright, got them all. Alright, that's your first of the line case right there. We're going to be mixing it in as we rip Hobby. Bang, bang, though, both spots hit. Alright, let me post the checker here in a sec, and we'll get party on the road. I'm gonna try going a little fast today. Goal is to be done by like halftime of the game, potentially. But we shall see how it ends up being. All right. Good luck, all. Good luck. Good luck. Hold on. Never mind. Ignore. Forgot to do the tracker. Also, for those of you who have not seen, UCC Chrome pre-orders are up. Those are breaks, not personal boxes, but pre-order breaks since release day is further than a week out. Release day is next Thursday. That's why we're calling them pre-orders. But we have 4 hobby cases that hit the store. I will be tossing up 4 more later tonight. And yeah, and then we'll see how it goes later. The plan is to have a couple hobbies as single cases, a couple delights as single cases, and then some multi-casers. Jumbo, however, will not be offered as a single case break because didn't really get that many Jumbos. So the only individual cases that we'll have will be Hobby and Delight. To request European shipping to Chicago. Do whatever makes Jason work the most, Mitch. Make him work. What is this? Upside down base card. Nice. Great start. Talk about making me work the most. Old man with all caps. Odobert. What if I don't want to Bush? What if I don't want to request shipping? I don't want to do it. Alex Scott? Are you gonna make me do it? Base auto. Base autograph to start things off for Antoine Semenyo. Lewis Hall. Antoine Semenyo. What an autograph. Base auto. How about a Genesis? Evan Ferguson, red. Genesis, Bruno Guimaraes of Newcastle. It's Bruno. What is going on with this box? Why are these base cards upside down? It's pretty weird. Amari Hutchinson, silver. I've never seen that before. Both your filler spots missing. What do you mean missing? You mean they didn't place, or did I forget to add you? Oh, you didn't place. Yeah, sorry, man. 17-19. Nico O'Reilly, silver. Nice. Nice on that. Well, we'll just have to hit big Man U cards for you. Hit a couple nice ones for you, JC, yesterday. What did we get you? A green. Got you an Anthony Blue Shimmer auto. Got you two. Did we get you West Brown auto? I think we got you a couple nice Man U hits. Nothing too big though. So gotta do a little better today. Joshua Zirkzee. I'm pretty surprised this guy was absent yesterday. There's a blue Zirkzee. Zirkzee is Jake Holmes. That is a separate spot. Buonanotte and Lloyd Kelly. First and third loser. Chaka, did I not link it? No, I didn't. One sec, guys. I'm a mess. Alright, there it is. There's the tracker. Jose Sa and Brennan Johnson, cracked ace. Well, we're starting off with a manga right away in the first box. How about a first box manga? Going to Evan Ferguson and Brighton. Going to... Pretty sure Martin scooped up everyone but Mitoma. He did. There you go, Martin. How about Evan Ferguson? That's my first. First Ferguson. For me here. Nice, nice, nice. Congrats, Martin. Manuel Kanji, red. And Tino Livramento. Ferg just sold today for $215. What, the manga of his? Jota Silva. And a white 235, Leon Bailey, Aston Villa. Dibbling silver. High potential for disappointment. Bruno sold for $535. Yeah, which is insane considering where mangas were last year. Couldn't get $100 for the best one. Yeah, I do know someone sold Bex for like $175 on not on release day, but like 2 days in. I wonder if they canceled that sale. Silver Kai Havertz, upside down Darwin Nunes. It's gonna be that type of case, huh? Everything's gonna be upside down. Ooh, gold base Manchester City? Question mark? Good luck. I'd say O'Reilly if it was the first name. What Manchester City player starts with O? Not Alexander Zinchenko, that's Arsenal. Oscar Bob. Oscar Bob. Nice. Oscar Bob Gold in the second box. Bob. Show Bob. Antoine. Antoine's killing it. In 2 breaks, 2 4-casers back-to-back. 8 of 10. A little dual auto action yesterday. Gold Bob today. A gold Bob? Boom, Antoine. Sick. Omar Bob. They don't have Marmouche in this, do they? I don't think Marmouche is in the set, right? Bergvall Silver. Does Marmouche have any cards anywhere? My new color blast going for 900 is more rational than a manga for 500. I mean, agreed, but Calafiori. I do think mangas are high right now and they will come down, but having said that, it is the last year of EPL Prizm. It is the first time they actually do the mangas right. It's the first time they look good. They look desirable. They're good players, and you'll never see them again. So, I do understand why they're selling for high, but having said all that, they'll definitely come down a little. Oscar Marmouche. Is he in midnight? Jean Gomez. Adam, what's going on? What do I win for being the best watcher, says Guy. Liam Glapp. You get to fly out to Chapel Hill, help me break UCC Chrome, and I'll give you a kiss. How about a silver auto on the cheek? Or maybe not on the cheek. Silver autograph for Calvin Bossia, Fulham. 17 of 99, and Joe Linton. No Drogba yesterday, unfortunately, for Kerry Gaines. Drogba missed out. Hit an Hazard Blue Shimmer auto, but no Drogba. Not as good as a gold Hwang. I'd rather have a gold Bob than a gold Hwang. That's just me, though. I don't know about you, Sam. Panini will just release unlicensed next year. That'd be pretty funny. Nwaneri. Nwaneri is not per case. That is only Lewis Kelly. Because it's well worth it. Perfect. And then I get to slave you away. Harvey Barnes and Kevin Shea to 92. I get to slave you away ripping UCC Chrome packs for 5 days straight. No sleep and no water. Sweet. Brian Buemo. Red, Mark Flecken, and DS purple. So, like, where is Savinho right now? Is he at Man City? Not sure I've ever seen him play. Smallbone and Mosquera. What do I do with that gold auto? Do I hold or do I sell? I feel like if it was Nico O'Reilly, I would hold. I'm not quite sure about Savinho. I think Nico O'Reilly might be a sleeper in this stuff. Do we know where the gold auto's going? Oh, it's a 50-50 between Probstein and Snackpack, I guess. It just is a question of how much would I get it on Probstein. Get for it on Probstein. Enzo Checker. Salah. Zabarni. 27 games? Seriously? Savinho? Wow. I must have watched all the games without him. Jose Sa. 235 and Chris Richards. Sevilla with Holland fit and good defense midfield next season could be incredible. Interesting. Thought for some reason he was somewhere else. Joe Willock. Diaz. I would imagine Nico O'Reilly hasn't gotten any playing time yet, or maybe he has under like FA Cup games or something. Solanke. Autograph, Manuel Akanji. Manchester City, Vinelson, purple. Manchester City, Akanji. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. We did talk about Pep playing him at left back. That's right. Curtis Jones, Oliver Skip. Completely forgot about that. Just in the EPL for Sevilla. That's pretty sweet. Isak might get a good value already then if I just probe seen it. McAllister, red, Grant Gravenberg. Has been very good. John Stones. And a red, Jason Steele and Bart. Alright, time for the first of the line box. Let's see if we start as hot as we did yesterday with a 1 of 1 of Sonny. Alright, how do we do this? 92, not numbered autos. Okay. Alright, first of the line box. Good luck. Can I request Euro shipping, please? No. Absolutely not. Euro shipping cut off. Yeah, can I also request it, please? Can I actually request it in 20 minutes after you're out of the office? Upside down Almiron, purple. Silver Diaz, that was a double Diaz pack. Cough all over them. No, I do that for Steph. We have a Wolves auto, don't we? Wolves Blue Shimmer auto. Yep, Matheus Cunha. Wolves. Cunha. Matthew Metzger. Congrats, Matthew Metzger. Saw's guy who has Wolves others. Congrats, Matthew. Actually, maybe, no, I don't think it's my first Blue Shimmer Cunha auto. I think we've gotten a couple before. Don't really pull him that much often out of Hobby. I think we did pull him quite a bit out of first of the line, though. Missed that spot when the discounts went up. Yeah, whenever, Nathan Collins, whenever I tossed up the discounts, most of the spots were gone before, not most of the spots, but like good 10, 12 spots were gone before I could even announce it to the WhatsApp. You guys were hawking over the site, ire for those discounts. And to be fair, I did, I pretty much double discounted all the spots that were left for the filler yesterday. And then Son as well. João Felix covering an emergent to 8. Southampton? Taylor Bellis. Southampton. Others, Jared Greenberg. There you go, Jared. 8 of 8. Blue Shimmer. First Blue Shimmer up on the wall. Purple. How about Ethan Nwaneri with a silver and a purple so far? Who scooped up Nwaneri at a discount? That was Tariq. There you go, Tariq. There's a little speck or something on the bottom right corner there. Pretty sure you can easily peck it out though. Good morning, Beckham. AMCC, Mateta. Red laser. He'll go to a Prem club in the summer, or is he on loan from Man City? Wait, who? Bellis? Taylor Bellis? Connor Chaplin, blue, and Iyer. Is that who we're talking about? We'll go to a Prem club. How about Van Dijk to 92? Nice. Boom, Virgil and Akanji. Harwood Balls. Warden and Greaves. I mean, it's up there for one of the weakest first of the line boxes, for sure. And Mazraoui. Harwood Bells, Blue Shimmer. Macius Cunha, Blue Shimmer. Wait a second. Do we only get one Blue Shimmer again? Yeah, I think we did. Happened to us last case as well for 2 boxes. In one of the boxes, we at least got an auto to replace it, and we got 2 autos. Yeah. Man City Academy product spells. Looks like just one shimmer in that one. And a Van Dijk to 92. There's not have been too many boxes worse than that one of first of the line this year. Imagine ripping that as a personal. It's like 600 bucks turned into 20. Alright. Most likely. Well, no, we got a Cunha auto, so we weren't really missing an auto. We're missing just a blue shimmer. Sometimes when that does happen in a case, we get a bonus one in a later box, so we'll see if that happens. We end up tossing that parallel in a later box. Paquetá Saka checker, nice. We've got a bloody card show to prepare for this weekend. Setting up as a table. Emil Smith Rowe and Caicedo. What's the purpose? To sell all or to buy all, Alistair? Salah red, nice, and Saliba silver. Mo Salah. Nice red. Aha, we got a green. Green to 5. This is turning out to be a pretty colorful case so far. Looks like Burnley / West Ham / Villa. It is West Ham. And Mohamed Kudus for West Ham United. West Ham in its entirety is Dickball. Boom, Dickball. 5 of 5. Kudus. Nice, Kudus. Well, Burnley and Aston Villa. Wait. Hold on a second. Did I say Burnley? 505. Burnley is not even in this stuff. Burnley is that color though, which is probably why I said Burnley. There's Aston Villa. I'm used to being that shade of brown, I guess. Always have 3 teams associated to it. Going back, but yeah, not in this product. Base autograph, West Brown. West Brown and Alexander Isak, purple. Yeah, so just West Ham or Aston Villa. Maybe no. Bournemouth is more red. Yeah, I guess just those two with the brown color. to them. Clarets, there you go. More bells, more balls. Taylor balls. He was in the club until 4:45 in the morning? Get out of here. Matthias Jensen, Semenya. I was in bed. In the club. Mickey Moore, laser. On their behalf, you call it brown. I mean, it is, though. It is. Yeah, I mean, claret is definitely the way to say it. Todibo. If you don't know the word for claret, though, you would say brown. Stefan, yes. I'll drop 2 more cases later today. It'll be a late evening drop. And then Diallo. And then the plan is to drop a couple cases of Delight tomorrow. Blue Sinistera, Bournemouth, and Spaleba. Offended on their behalf. Worst case, you call it Burgundy. Yeah, but Burgundy's more red, though. Let me see, Burgundy. Yeah, Burgundy is more red. Burgundy is what I would, that I would more associate, I guess, yeah, more Burnley. Definitely not West Ham. Yeah, I guess Burgundy is more Villa and Burnley. West Ham gotta be more brown than Burgundy. Christian Romero. Maybe maroon. Maroon would be the other word I would use for it. How is Delight pricing? Delight cases have dropped to a count of 6 boxes per case. So they did a pretty similar thing of whatever happened to Midnight, where they cut it down from 12 to 6. So therefore, the price of a case of Delight is significantly lower than... I don't know about significantly lower. Let me do some math here. What was the price on a box of Delight? Well, actually, yeah, it's gonna be lower. Not gonna be significantly lower, actually, because the price of a box of Delight is close to double of whatever the cost of the hobby box is. Went down to 49. So I guess expect it to be maybe like 5-10% lower for a case of Delight than a case of hobby. But it is $6 cases of Delight this year, whereas the 12-box cases of Delight last year made a case of Delight much more expensive. Erling Haaland, laser. Erling Haaland. And then Jumbo we will be saving for multi-casers. Jumbo will not be sold as individual case breaks. The only individual cases that we'll have will be Hobby and Delight. That way we get to actually have Jumbo in our multi-casers. Missed the first wave? Yeah, there will be quite a couple more. We're starting the early pre-sale. That way breaks are all good to roll on Thursday, and we can... The plan is to line like one massive filler for like whatever amount of cases we want to rip on release day between me and Jason. And that way we don't have to We don't have to sell spots as we break, and we can just have it all full. Ezri Konza, Garnacho, orange. Scammers, yep. Yep. George Hurst, hello. That's a first. That is Sam Ellis. Rookie auto for George Hurst. Interesting. Congrats, Sam. Boom. It's my first one ever out of this year's. Your second one now. Nice. Nice. So anyone in blue shimmer? Yeah, I would imagine there's maybe not too many of those made, since they definitely pick out certain players for first of the line and make way more blue shimmers of those than they do of others. Because like players like Drogba and Hazard hit pretty often. Rico Lewis to 92, Evanilson, and then certain players just don't hit in first of the line at all. The first time we've ever hit him was in Hobby. A couple Man U players come to mind, like Berbatov and what was Brown. I think we had a single one of those in Hobby. Who else? There are a couple others that have pulled in Hobby, and Nico Williams. Didn't remember pulling a single one in Hobby. In first of the line. Dwight York. Yeah, we actually pulled a couple of Dwight York's blue shimmers. Those do exist in first of the line. Now, this George Hurst guy, I've never seen him in first of the line yet. Still yet to see a Wayne Rooney auto. And I've seen more Zlatan blue shimmers than I've seen Zlatan base autos out of Hobby. Matter of fact, have we even pulled a single Zlatan out of Hobby yet? How about another green? Hello, color. I think that's an emergent too. Wow. Emergent green to 5. That's 2 greens and a gold in this case so far. Is that EP? Is that Liverpool? Wow, it is. How about Harvey Elliott? Emergent. I don't think he's split. No, he is. Curtis Jones, Harvey Elliott going to Rod Adams. Boom, Rod. 5 of 5. Hide it. Did you grab that spot for yourself, Cliffy, or for Rod in the last break? Because I was gonna say, if it was for you, then it is the curse of Cliff. Strikes again. I've told him already. Bum. 2 greens and a gold. Nice. You grabbed it for the idiot? Yeah, I figured you did. Beto, blue. Robert Sanchez. And of course it strikes next break whenever he grabs it himself. Toby Collier, and probably if you would have grabbed it yourself, you would have not have hit in this one. Toby Collier would have hit as soon as you would have stopped buying. 249, Suchek and Bernd Leno. You had a Wayne Rooney blue shimmer yesterday. How nice. How about a silver auto? Second silver auto of this case. Going to Elliot Anderson. This guy's everywhere. And Ramon Sosa. Going to Forest 15 of 99. Matthias Jensen. Jota Silva. Blue 275 Levi Colwell, Martin Odegaard. No, Drogba is in the case at auto now. Lewis Cook and Jorginho. Alex Iwobi and Drogba also has a manga and a color blast, I'm pretty sure. Manga definitely has a manga for sure. Red, Matty Cash, Aston Villa, and Leon Bailey. We need ourselves a color blast pretty freaking badly here. Rooney is a case that, yeah, I would have imagined they would have made Rooney. I would have been disappointed if they didn't make Rooney a case of that. Alright, first of the line, box number 2. There's not many ways we can have a worse box than the last one, so... FOTL number 2, good luck. Yeah, both. You haven't seen the picture of the color blast, have you, Cliff? Because I haven't seen it on Poland yet. I wonder what the picture looks like. Yeah, oh, another green! Holy green galore here in the very first case. Another emergent green on top of that. Just pouring greens to 5. And I'm gonna go out and say this is our first ever green in a first of the line box. Good luck. Uh-oh. Is it gonna be Show Bob again? Wow. Cliffy with a green Savinho. 1 of 5 out of the filler. Team Cliff. Out of the filler. Emergent Savinho. These greens. Von Cliffy. You two are getting all the Savinhos. Yeah, me and Cliffy are gonna corner the market on these. And then we're gonna burn half of them. And then we're gonna raise the prices. We're gonna go live and burn them on live. I'm kidding. We'll only do it to a quarter of them. Harry Winks, checker. Sick. Well, this first of the line box is already better than our last one. Just no Chelsea love from Roman. Yeah. Blue Shimmer. Covered by Eberechi Eze. Turn around, Cliff. Enzo Fernandez. Blue Shimmer. Bang. Talk about Chelsea. Enzo. Going to Ted. Congrats, Ted. 2 of 8. Capitan. Sick. Gotta toss it in a mag, right? Where's Ted? Boom, Ted. Curso Cliff. Did you have him in the last one? Or did you have him in the 1.4s that we did? Or 1.3s, whatever. Nice Nani in this. Let's see if they come in pairs. Boom, Ted. Phil Foden red too. Nice. And a Bergvall purple. Hello. Whenever the first box gave us nothing, this box is literally giving us everything. Nice ones here. 2/199 on Philly. Blue Shimmer Auto. Blue Shimmer Autograph. Good luck. Wow, that's a first. How about for Chelsea? I didn't split them because I've never hit this autograph, so I wasn't actually sure how common it is. This is part of the others. Chelsea others. Congrats, Arif. Claude Makelele Blue Shimmer Auto. That is really sweet. And he has some hideous signatures. He has some really, really hideous signatures, and that is not even close to being one of those. That is really nice. Congrats, Arif. Silver to 25. So pretty short print on the regular hobby autos. Tarkovsky blue and one Bisaka. Okay, Cliff. First I've seen, yeah, that's the first one I've seen. I haven't seen Carter's yesterday. El Canus. Pretty nice little wall from 1/6 of the break so far. Dean Henderson, I gotta say. For 1/6, and ladies and gents, we got a black shimmer. This box, imagine going to a shop. You pick the first box, the first of the line that we ripped, and then your friend right in front of your face rips this box. Gomez. I would just throw that friend against the wall, because this box is maybe like 40 times the value of the first one. And a Tyler Dibbling to 35. What in the world? Dibbling. Who stole Dibbling from under Steffi? Bang-Won Lee. Congrats, Bang-Won. 5 of 35. Dibbling. Hello. And there's Cole Palmer's silver, so that is going to go to the first of the line pile here. I wish you threw me against the wall. Oh, we can do it. We can make that happen. To 75, Martinelli and Evan Ferguson. Wild. Whenever a box is good, it really is good. Unreal. And your black shimmer. Blue team, first black shimmer of the day. Second first of the line box in. First black of the day at that. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Your black shimmer. Looks maybe a little bit brighter blue than Tottenham blue. Let's see the forehead. Well, I might have an idea of who that is. And Cliff, you might need to turn around here. Yep. How about Nicholas Jackson? 1 of 1. Black shimmer going to Chelsea others again and a reef. 1 of 1 for Chelsea others. And a reef. Sorry, Cliffy. Cliffy asked me to split out Nicholas Jackson. Right after the spot got sold. Oof. When I texted you, Chelsea others was still there. Seriously? Well, you texted me at 6 a.m. I didn't get out of bed until like 9. I pretty much texted you as soon as I woke up. Yeah, Chelsea others is cleaning up. Congrats, Arif. 1 of 1. Black shimmer to start the day. And just like that, our entire wall is packed with mags. And we're just 1/6 of the way into the break here. Insanity. Insanity. All right. How many more greens can we pull? I think that's the real question here. Calling 3 more goals or better in this case, and I bet I'm gonna be bold and say I bet we'll see a black hobby black in this hobby case as well. Rodrigo Muniz, because whenever you have a good case, typically it's just keeps on giving. Kieran Trippier Mojo. There's another Genesis. There's more balls. How about Rodri for Manchester City? Genesis. Nice. That is in the others spot. Going to Antoine. Congrats, Antoine, with Rodri Genesis. Nice, nice, nice. 292, Mikalenko. Everton. And Justin Kluivert. Jared Bowen. Jota Silva. There's an auto. Base auto. Going to. How about Ollie Watkins? Watkins. Who got Watkins? Going to Kelly. Boom, Kelly. Ollie Watkins penmanship signatures. Don't really get too many Watkins in this stuff now. Gonna say York. Yeah, you would have been close. Van Dijk, silver. Sorry, guys. Yeah, no, all good. Catching up to two messages forgot to respond to. Blue, Allison, Joe Gomez. Silver, Larson, Kirkus, orange. Reece James, blue. And Mordich, Ipswich. And Nedeljkovic, Aston Villa. Alright, next hobby. Time is it? 1:38. We have what, an hour and a half. An hour and a half until game time. Silver, Greaves, Odegaard Checker. I asked the other day but forgotten what's the banner at the top. What, the Get Scammed Customer of the Day? Matson and Guy. We just nominate a Customer of the Day for Golden Goal. The name of it is, the title of it is Get Scammed. Joshua Zirksey. Because we're known to not treat our customers well. Kukurea. So, welcome to the club, Sam. Welcome to the club. To 25, Malo Gusto, Chelsea, and Tarek Mitchell. So, if you've been mistreated the most, or we like you the most, your name will go up on the wall there. Wan-Bissaka, Ice. Base auto, going to Going to Tosin. Chelsea others. Chelsea others. Striking again. And Vitaly Mikalenko. Checker. Holy moly. This pack is full of base cards. Look at this break. Oh my god. Base. Vicario Weaver. Base. Unreal. Nick Pope. Should have a permanent spot. Nick Pope. Harvey Barnes. We can charge you $5 a month, Cliff. Oh, there you go. They sold a base out of this pack. There's only 3. And Jota. Prizm Jumbo Pack. Iwobi Red and El Canus. All right, next 4. Dogi and Sasa Lukic. Kluivert, red, and Fulkrug. Brian Buemo, purple. That's a silver auto. Good luck. Silver penmanship auto. How about Rika Lewis? Let's go to the Antoine and Oscar Bob and Rika Lewis spot. Once again, 79 of 99. That spot keeps killing. Congrats, Antoine. And Endai, checker. Cody Gakpo, checker, again. Ben Diaz, Southampton to 25. Purple Mojo. Ederson, Mojo. Praktis, Joe Willock, and Nicholas Fulkrug. Damsgaard, silver. Lewis Skelly. There you go. First Skelly. Case 1. Tokar. There you go. Case 1 Skelly there. Put aside. The one and only Palmer so far was out of the first of the line, and that was a silver. Joao Felix, blue, and Anthony Checker. Blue, Noni Modueka, and Solanke, orange. All right, 3 boxes left there. First line. Next box. Next box of FOTL. Jared Brentwaite, Mojo. Anthony, silver. Elliot Anderson, blue. And for Brighton, Carlos Baleba, blue shimmer. There you go, Martin. Martin selling. Baleba, 3 of 8. Blue shimmer. Nice, nice, nice. There's an auto. Blue shimmer as well. Good luck. Going this way. James Ward-Prowse for Forest. Not sure if I split them there at the end. I might have. I did. I'll go to Jackie. There you go, Jackie. The James Ward-Prowse spot. This is nice. Blue shimmer auto. Blue, Destiny Udogie, and Damsgaard silver. Red, Jack Harrison, and Jarell Kwanzaa, checker. Van Dijk, Archie Gray, silver. Nice Archie. Amari Hutchinson, cracked ice. Bossy, orange. Rodrigo Moniz, Fulham to 25, purple mojo, and Semenya silver. Weaver. Do we have a second shimmer yet? To 92, Cajusta and Rico Lewis. Or did we get scammed out of a shimmer here again? It was just the Baleba, right? Or was it 3 225s? 2 225s? Got Panini'd one more time here. I got Panini'd once again on just one blue shimmer in the box. I wonder if the next box will be stupid, just like the difference between the first one and the second was. Yeah, whoever picked the first of the line case. Yeah, thanks a lot, Guy. But I mean, we had a pretty terrible box one of the worst box ones, boxes within box one. And then box two was insane. So hopefully box four makes a comeback, just like number two was. Alright, 3 boxes to go in first hobby case. King Lewis Potter. Udogie, purple. Tottenham. 275 Lewis Cook, Bournemouth, and Mitoma, silver. Jefferson Lerma, whoa. And there was a base, Hutchinson. White 235, Philly Foden, nice. Man City Foden. Sun Huan Bang. Uh-oh. I'm gonna place a little wager on what our next one-on-one is gonna be. Nice Philly Foden there at 235. Super clean. Those white parallels. KDB silver. Are we back? Those purples did have a stamp. I checked while we were out. Vitaly Janelt is what you missed as the Wi-Fi went out. 4 of 25. 4 of 25 purple Janelt. Should be back now, right? Are we good? Yep. All right. Jordan Pickford, purple. Blue, Jesper Lindstrom and Dean Henderson, orange. Ezri Konza, silver. Silver, Connor Chaplin. Blue, KDB, nice. There you go, Kevin De Bruyne. 236, 299. Red, Adama Traore, Fulham, and Bogarda, orange. Two boxes left, and one of these is going to be a Cased auto. We are missing a Cased auto. Hopefully, we can get a second Mongo or Prizm Mania here as well. Did get, what, 2 of the 3 greens out of this hobby case. Got the gold out of this hobby case as well. Be nice to get maybe one more gold or better. Liam Della purple. Henry incoming. I'm going to go ahead and call someone that we haven't seen yet. Maybe Rooney, maybe Zlatan out of the hobby case. Langa and John Duran. Been too many Henrys and Human Sons lately. Oh, what is this? That's an upside down base. Thanks for nothing. And Minta. I'm assuming this is the same thing. Yep. And Lucas Paqueta. Let's see a gold Cased auto. Calafiori 292. Jorginho. Also, all the cards are the right way up here, so I'd imagine it's either a Cased auto box. Maybe a manga. We'll see. Cased auto. Well, actually, no, that is not a case at auto, because then it would have had a Genesis in it. It is an auto, though. Base auto. Thought it was going to be case at auto because of it being red for a sec there. That is Alisson Becker. Yeah, not a case at auto. Liverpool penmanship. Alisson. Alisson. Nani Madueke, purple. Blue, Joe Gomez, Pedro Porro. No, first manga was Evan Ferguson. That was from Hobby. That was Hobby box 1 or 2. I think it was box 1. Kalamotsu Nadoi. Came out very early. Lewis Hall, red. No, yeah, not expecting one here now. Lewis Skelly, silver. Sorry, Tokar, nothing much for Lewis Skelly, but to get you a couple of silvers at least. Emergent and a regular silver. Gibbs White. Leandro Trossard to 49, and Alex Scott. Yeah, snakeskin case at the last box. Hopefully they don't scam us here. All right, final box. Final box of Hobby. Then going to be a fourth box of first of the line. Blue Shimmer Totti. Interesting. Well, good luck. There's no Genesis in this pack. Typically there's a Genesis with a case at auto. Oh, that is a case at auto though. Kevin De Bruyne. How about a KDB silver auto? 83 of 99. KDB going to foot 193 ball. Football. Penmanship. KDB silver auto. It's first KDB case at auto for us. It's pretty sweet. Yuda's redemption? Was it just a base redemption? Maybe that's why. Sometimes they do redemptions for like base autos, and then for short printer autos, they have live autos. Yeah, base autos redemption. Yep, that makes sense. Are you getting Splane first? Yes, so we're doing a box of first of the line, just like yesterday. A box of first of the line for every 3 boxes of Hobby. So we are 3 boxes of first of the line in, and the last box of first case of Hobby here. Was Burns, blue. Faraday, silver. Silver KDB is pretty sweet though, we'll take that. I hear you, Cliff. Red Luis Diaz, red and red Erling Haaland mojo. That's nice. Ready to watch a Transkunk. Luis Diaz. Should have a snakeskin here. I bet it's gonna be this pack. Ready? Snakeskin. Boom. Always the same pack. Good luck on the snakeskin. Upside down, Luis Guilherme for West Ham United. Boom, West Ham. Going to Dick Ball. Boom, Dick Ball with the snakeskin. And Cody Gakpo to 92. Mason Mount silver there. White to 35. How about Archie Gray? Sean Peoples. Boom. How about Archie Gray, number 235, 34 of 35. It's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet. There's a Martinelli silver, Jacob Bryan red, and Leslie Ukuchugu purple. Yeah, great color match. Yeah, those Tottenham rookies in white to 35 would be pretty sweet. Alex Scott purple, purple orange. And final pack of Hobby. We'll have Isak silver and Saliba. So that's gonna do it for case number 1. Sorry, Palmer. Skunk on Cole Palmer in case 1. Now Lewis Skelly, just 2 silvers. Paul Tokar. There you go, Tokar. Sorry, couldn't get you more than the silvers. Okay. So that concludes Hobby Case 1. Let's rip our first line box, and that will get us through the first third of the break. MLS, Miles Lewis Kelly. Alright, first of the line, box 4. We got Cameron Archer, checker. Silver, Rudder. First shimmer, gonna be a blue. Talisman. How about Liam Delap for Ipswich? Talisman, Liam Delap spot. Going to Warroot. Congrats, Warroot. 1 of 8. Liam Delap. Nice. Yes, Manga was Hobby. Yep, Manga was Hobby. Evan Ferguson. There's an auto. Blue Shimmer. Going to Lewis Dunk, Brighton, and Martin. Martin with his second Blue Shimmer. Lewis Dunk. Get dunked. And Nketiah orange. Kwanzaa red. Interesting pack there. Nothing, no base cards in the back. Blue Shimmer number 2. What is this? Oh, it's one of those inserts. Going to... How about Brighton again? How about Evan Ferguson again? Boom Martin again with Brighton center stage. Evan Ferguson striking one more time. That is 4 of 8 on Evan. Boom. Evan Ferguson, 4 of 8. Souček and Jorginho. Yeah, both shimmers are not already accounted for. Let's see if we can get an extra one for the couples that we missed. Blue Isak, KDB, purple. Andy Robertson, silver. It's all base. Silver Guilherme and Mosquera. $2.49 Jorgen Strand, Larson Wolves, and Ugarte silver. It's a whole lot of base. James Justin, laser. There's more base there as well. Look at the color right now. Decently good color in the first hobby case here for sure. And Paquetá. So third of the break there. A 1 of 1, 3 greens, 1 gold. I think just 1 gold, yeah. KDB Quesadata, and a Ferguson manga. There you have it. No additionals, unfortunately, there. Double Brighton shimmers too, in 1 box. So yeah, that's the highlight of your first third of the break. Couple nice stuff here for sure. Nice KDB silver auto. Alright. Jumping into case 2. Alright. Case 2, guys. Here we go. I saw that I got Savinho, and then I did see the gold out of it. You pulled me. Thank you, thank you. I was watching your break at a bar. Sweet little gold auto. Martinelli red. Munoz. /92 Morgan Gibbs white. Buonanotte. Eza orange. Consuming cold beverages. Not too late into the night, but yeah. Jared Brentwaite, Everton. Check it. Blue, Nico Williams. Will Hughes. Number 225, Eberechi Chiesa, Crystal Palace, and Josko Gvardiol. Yuri Tillmans, laser. Cody Gakpo. Casemiro blue. And Trent purple. Timothy Castagna, base auto, Fulham. And Fabio Carvalho. Silver. Papa Sarr. And silver Adama Traore. Arsenal masterclass tonight. Myself, I'm rooting for PSG. Our lineup's out. I would imagine they are. They're being like 40 minutes until. Is this year Dua starting? Flecken to 92 and Dean Henderson. I would imagine he is. Smodics. Somerville, blue. Casemiro. A little bit disappointed that they weren't able to sneak Dua into Chrome. Paquetá and Carvalho. Dembele on the bench. Wow. That's an interesting decision. Matty Cash. Love Barcola, love Dua. Dembele on the bench. Why can't we get all three of them in? Who's up top? Oh, Kvaratskhelia. Okay, that's I mean that's fair. They do have four of them. They do have four forwards that definitely can be on the field all four at the same time. Mateta 235 white, Martinelli silver. Dua, Barcola, and Kvicha, huh? Yeah, I became a big Dua fan over the last couple of games that I watched him play. Look at this, another pack of 40 base cards. Cunha. And then there's a pack with just two and an auto. Elliot Anderson autograph. And Oscar Bob checker. Blue Ezri Konsa and Kieran Trippier. Yeah, I do remember him being a rookie, but that's before people really knew who he was. I gotta be honest, I don't even remember Dua being in products, and then I saw a couple of his cards being for sale on Facebook, and I had to look him up on eBay, and I was like, seriously? This guy was in products before? Hats off to any of y'all who might be sitting on his stuff, because I definitely didn't see Dua coming whenever he was in products. Bastard. Yeah. Hey, he was in Merlin, I'm pretty sure. I think it was a Merlin card that I saw of this. Merlin base card. Yeah, it would have been nice. Would have been nice to get his autos in this year's Chrome. I bet they would have done really well. They do have what's the PSG rookie in this Chrome? I believe it starts with M. I did a little bit of research last night on some of the bigger rookies that could be coming out of this year's Chrome. Obviously, the biggest name of them all was probably Quenda. That's why Quenda is split out. Quenda's worth like 45 million. I don't know if any of you ever watched Quenda. I myself have not. Another coming up sporting guy. Then there was the Porto guy. What was his name? Rodrigo Mora. What's his name? Mbappe. No Mbappe in this year's Chrome. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, Mbappe does exist. Mbappe does exist. Who was the PSG guy? Was it Mbaye? No, I don't think it was. Seni Mayulu was his name. Dinia and Bellis. Also, I might have made a hiccup by not splitting Mbappe out of that Real Madrid spot. Now that I'm looking at it, Mbappe with white noise, shadow edge. I guess in just base. Doesn't really have all that much. That Real Madrid other spot is pretty attractive at $59 because you also get a bunch of legends. Who is it? Zidane, Ronaldo, Goller, Ozil, Jude, Endrick, Vinny, Rodrigo. You get Benzema. You get Bale in that other spot. You get Camavinga, Valverde, which have a quad auto. Then obviously you get Mbappe, no autos, but you still get Mbappe. You get Tchouameni, Camavinga with dual autos. Mesut Ozil having standalone autos is pretty awesome though. You even get Luka Modric in that other spot. Yeah, that Real Madrid spot may need to be twisted. I may need to split out maybe Modric and Mbappe out and create a standalone spot for those two. Morgan Rogers autos, I know, guy. Jason Steele. There's a couple really cool stuff as you look through the checklist. And knowing that Quenda, I know Quenda's still a potential, but Quenda's one of the rookies that has autos too. So I felt like for $59, chance to get his rookie autos too wouldn't be that bad of a deal. Pedro Lima checker. And obviously you have your Sir Alex on-card autos. You have Sir Alex with regular autos. You have a bunch of Man U kids who have not been featured anywhere else. I'm pretty sure Wheatley hasn't been. I know Collier's in this stuff. I don't think Obby was featured anywhere else. Wirtz with autos. That's why Wirtz was split. DS to 75, Longstaff silver. And I bet I missed a lot of stuff too. But we'll adjust as we go. Lewis Skelly and Nwaneri with rookie autos. Yes, I know a lot of people are not fans of Topps labeling them as rookies, but these are Topps rookies for Nwaneri. Nwaneri had cards for like 2 years now for not for 2 years. Well, yes, I guess for 2 years for Panini. It's the same old Hendrick situation too, of where Topps hasn't really used them or saved them for this year. Saka shot on target tonight. Brent likes that Porto guy. Alejandro Garnacho, I already forgot his name. Rodrigo Mora, that's right. Jefferson Lerma blue, and Ibrahim Konate. Saka shot on target. I don't know, I really hate betting on shots on target. How about Bart Verbruggen for Brighton? Silver auto. 66 of 99, each either way you point it. There you go, Martin with Brighton yet again. Odegaard under pass attempts. You took over 1.5 on Saka shot on target. All right, let's see. Let's cook something up here. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna go ahead and add PSG to advance. Oof, minus 420. That is a rough line. I like PSG to win at home much more than I like PSG to advance. I mean, if they're gonna advance, they might as well just win at home. Because then you're just playing it safe that they're gonna. Well, actually, what is the aggregate 1-goal difference right now? Yeah, just 1-0. So you're covering them losing 1-0 and winning on pens as well with that line. Guess it's not that bad then. Are there even passes here? Goal scores, goals, specials. Yeah, we don't have passes here on FanDuel. We only get shots, shots on targets, assists, corners, and saves. Use price picks. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I killed my price picks account. I wasn't really a fan of price picks. Nedeljkovic. What betting app are you using? Yeah, I always use FanDuel. Pretty quiet hobby cases so far. Adam Ward silver. Oh, you can gamble in Texas. Alright, that makes sense. Corner odds are good. Free money on Odegaard underpass attempts. I mean, you would imagine. Yeah, what is the shots on target for Saka? I actually don't hate that. 2 plus 300? What about just one? Yeah, the one shot on target for Saka at minus 175 is very attractive. You don't even gotta add much more to that. You just gotta add 1 or 2 more legs and you're set. Alright, first 3 hobby boxes in the books here. Let's do another first of the line. Does here do a 1+ shot on goal? Well, you just combined those two, and all of a sudden, it is a plus 160. Me personally, I would rather go 2 shots to any shots versus 1 shot on goal. That's just my preference. I might do that for Dua. But yeah, here are the stats from the last game. Kvicha 3, Dua 2, Dembele 1, which Dembele 1 was a crazy stat. Dembele typically goes for 2+ easily, most times 3. Barcola only 1 too. Dembele had a quiet shooting game, and typically he just starts taking them from all over the place. Due to be fouled 2+ times. That's an interesting line. First line box. First one in this hobby case. For this hobby case. Jack Greaves 275 and Ollie Watkins. Arsenal 2-1. PSG will go to overtime. What is the line on overtime? If it's crazy, I wouldn't hate to take it. No, I have no idea where it is. Correct score, both teams to score. I typically have it. They have the halftime result. They don't really have full-time result for some reason. Sent you a stats from the first game bet thingy. Wait, what? Player selection is the Lennon in the first leg. Yeah, that's exactly the shots that I just had. Shots on target. Dewey 1, Kvara 1, Dembele 1, Marquinhos 1. Arsenal shots on target. Saka just 1. Trossard with 2. Who's up top for Arsenal? Is it also Martinelli? Anthony Langa. I know sometimes they don't put Martinelli in until like the second half. At least for the EPL games that I watched. No, they started him on the last. Well, this app is Trossard up top. I don't think that's right? Saka, Martinelli, Merino. Yeah, it is Merino over here as well. Does Trossard play like a 10? For some reason I thought Trossard was more like a left back. Mateta. Party was suspended last game. Ooh, how about a green to 5? In the first of the line box. This first of the line case. Keep on giving me greens. Fractal? It is Fractal. Is that a Leicester sleeve? How about a Cole Palmer? Boom Palmer in the filler. Funny enough, we had a gold of this exact card yesterday. Palmer, first of the line case. Going to Warroot. Boom, Warroot. Congrats. 3 of 5. Cold. Nice. I mean, if you were gonna bet on any shots in this game, it has to be Arsenal though, right? But then at the same time, it is played in Paris. It's a tricky one. Sometimes you could easily say which team will run away with shots. Silva. Now my line has Dewey twice. No, Kvara twice as likely to have shots as Dewey or Barcola. Now I hate that line. I would take Dewey over Kvara any given day. How about a Club Legends auto? And guys, we got a nice one. How about a blue shimmer autograph for Didier Drogba? Boom Christian. Boom Christian on Didier Drogba shimmer in the same box as a Cole Palmer green to 5. What is the V Friends running? Huh? PSG on Pens is plus 1400 on FanDuel. Dewey will score. I do not hate that as well. To just take Dewey as a standalone scorer. Boom Christian. That's a beaut. That is a beaut. Chelsea, a couple cases here. Actually, this first of the line case is Chelsea. 1 of 1. 1 of 1 Nicholas Jackson. Enzo to 8. Now Palmer to 5 and Drogba blue shimmer auto. Donnarumma saves over 3.5. Yeah, I mean that feels like a no-brainer, right? Donnarumma to make 3 or more saves at equal money, pretty much. Minus 135. Oh, that's on target. Alright, tell me this is not a good 3-legger, though. Tell me this is not a great 3-legger. Saka, 1 shot on target. Donnarumma to make 2 or more saves. And Dewey to have 2 shots at plus 150. I think that's a really good 3-legger there. Dwight McNeil blue. Nice amount. Totti, silver. Maybe change Dewey and Kvara to have a shot each instead. Malagusta, 292. And a blue shimmer, to 8. Blue shimmer to 8 for Ipswich. Others, Sergio Sam. Arjanet Muric. Number 2-8, 5 of 8. 5 of 8, blue shimmer. So Bradley, no Havertz yet. Lots of Chelsea. No Havertz yet. Sorry, Havertz is Arsenal. She used him being for Chelsea. The one player you didn't want. Timber. Blue and Dallet purple. Emil Smith-Rowe. And Ukuchugu. Mojo. Did it happen again that we only got one blue shimmer? This is now the third box that has happened in. 3 boxes with just one blue shimmer. Did get a green to 5, but this lack of blue shimmers is pretty annoying. Right, because we just got the Muric. Yeah, last one was Evan Ferguson. That was in the previous box. Even odds with Donnarumma, 2+ saves, Dua shot, Kvara shot, Saka shot on goal. Yeah, I think that's a very good good line. That you blame him for losing 15 to 21 points this season. Not a good goalie. Muric. Yeah, but Quara is minus 4,500. You might as well just not add that. Unless you boosted. Yeah, but there's no boost for soccer. Saws. No boost. Yeah, I'd rather have Dua go for 2. All right, we're in. Rice shot on target. Well, if anything, Rice should be added as a regular shot, which is not a bad call because Rice's single shot is at minus 300. Tadiba, red. Akanji. Anthony Robinson, Mojo. Blue, Rasmus Højlund and Ben White. Ariella. Who takes pens for Arsenal? Is it also Rice? How about a Dwight McNeil silver auto? Yet another silver auto out of the hobby. 62 of 99. Saka, that's right. Dwight McNeil silver auto. And Will Hughes purple. Tommy Doyle, silver. Is Fabian Ruiz still... Ooh, Fabian Ruiz is still on PSG. Now, Fabian Ruiz used to be... Oh, but he's not starting, is he? No, he is. He is starting. Fabian Ruiz used to be a sneaky bet back in the Euros. He does average 2 shots on target. Or just 2 shots a game. Fabian Ruiz used to be a very sneaky shots line for the Euros because he would almost always get 2 shots in every single game. Curtis Jones to 75. And the books, considering he was a midfielder, didn't raise his odds until like the semifinal or like the quarterfinal. Vitinha for shots. Yeah, like some of those midfielders that just love taking shots, like Fabian Ruiz, are typically good sleeper picks. Adingra, James Madison. What did you send me, guy? Did that include Fabian Ruiz with no shots? Interesting. I guess he was just more free floating for Spain. Skip to 49. Had more freedom in the national team. And I. Blue, Harvey Elliott, Bruno Fernandes. Marcus Rashford, silver. Alright, I'm gonna make something stupid. Hold on, I gotta search up a stat of this line real quick though, before I do that. Donnarumma had 5 saves last game. I was looking at that. I was looking at just taking straight up Donnarumma at 4 saves or more. It was a smart line. Anyone know how many saves? God, what was the goal yesterday? Sommer? How many saves Sommer made yesterday? I think it was close to 10. No. If I had to guess, I bet it was something closer to ridiculous. Seven, I think? Yeah. Just nuke Donnarumma 4+. I don't think that's the worst play for this game, either. Summer made 5. Really? That's it? There's no way. That was 7. 7 Sommer, 3 Szczesny. And to make 3+ saves, 4+ saves is plus 185. That 3+ at minus 135 might be the biggest gift on the app right now. That 3+ saves line might just be the biggest gift on FanDuel. And now watch Donnarumma make 2. And Arsenal score like 6. We're almost putting up a Chipotle guac plus guess a goalkeeper party. What? Parlay, what? Almiron silver. I mean, if Szczesny made 3 saves yesterday, I'm struggling to see how Donnarumma doesn't make 3+. Yeah, Sommer had an insane game to pull 7 last night. Ramsdale, Cody Gakpo. At least like 3 of those were guaranteed goals. If it was anyone else in goal. Maybe 5 goals if it was Andre Onana in goal. Amari Hutchinson, rookie. Issa Diop. Enzo Fernandez, 249, and Mark Guya. Darwin Nunes, checker. Hendai, purple. About 15 minutes until game time. Blue, Malo Gusto, and Norgard. Areola. Another silver autograph. We gotta get a head count on these silver autos. How about Evan Ferguson this time too? There you go, Martin again, 21 of 99 penmanship. Silver Evan Ferguson. And Calvin Phillips. Ndidi, blue, and Almiron, purple. And Yuri Tielemans. This hobby case, let me use one word to describe it, sucks. For 5 boxes that we have ripped, the best card we've pulled is Evan Ferguson /99 auto. I literally couldn't tell you any other hits that we pulled out of this hobby case so far. This better speed up here. This is the final box before we dive into another first of the line box. How about a dual auto, guys? Did I poke the bear? I think it's a dual auto. Fabian Schär. No, I did not poke the bear. I am the stupid bear. There's an upside down insert. Elliot Anderson, purple. Breaker shops at Lucky Cards. Moises Caicedo, blue, and Lloyd Kelly for Newcastle. Genesis. Base auto for Jeremy Doku, Manchester City. And Jorginho, checker. Jorginho. I didn't think you were that dumb. Another upside down base. Jack Harrison. Haven't heard from Lucky. Yeah, Lucky went off grid ever after we caught him. Oscar Bob. 275 Trent, cracked ice, nice, and Casey Marketeer. Red Zinchenko, orange Zinchenko. this might be one of the worst starts, one of the worst halves to a hobby case ever, because by the time we were here in the last case, we already had 3 greens and a gold and a manga. Talk about a manga. There is a manga. Good luck. We do have a manga finally. What is this? Ooh, how about KDB? KDB. It's your time to shine. Kevin De Bruyne at Manchester City. Going to foot 193 ball. With a silver auto in case 1 and a manga in case 2. It's my first KDB manga. We ruined their career. Good. Boom, Kevin De Bruyne. Sec. Mikolenko blue, Xerxes. Upside down base here as well. Baleba, purple. Red to 49 Adama Chor and Kahuste. Alistair's side hustle. Boom, Alistair. Alistair is now out of job, out of employment. All right. First of the line, save us. First of the line, save us. First of the line has saved us. 1 of 1 Black Shimmer Auto. Hello. Hello. And good night. Good luck, guys. 1 of 1. Our first Black Shimmer Auto. Our first Black Auto of this break. So let's see if it's a rookie. It would be a logo right there, right? Look how sick that looks. Let's go from the right side. It's got to be a legend, right? With that sleeve. How about for Chelsea? How about Gianfranco Zola? Zola. Did I not split Zola out? No, I did. Zola / John Terry. Going to Ahmed. 1 of 1 Black Shimmer Auto for Zola. Congrats, Ahmed. What a hit. Chelsea, have yourself a break. Sauce Cliff, indeed. 1 of 1. Another 1 of 1 Shimmer for Chelsea. Nicholas Jackson in the first 4. Gianfranco Zola in these next 4. To make it 2 1 of 1s in half a case of first of the line. First of the line is carrying us so far. Sauce Cliff. Sauce Cliff, indeed. Bum. 1 of 1. That's the Drogba and a Palmer to 5 to go with it too. Shocker, Manga wasn't a Chelsea one. And Fatau. Crazy, crazy. Ruben Diaz, Cracked Ice. Team Bush. Pickford, silver. Blue Shimmer. Covered by Rico Lewis. How about for Leicester? Oliver Skip. Leicester. Going to Bush. There you go, Bush. 2 of 8. Oliver Skip. Blue Shimmer. Michael Antonio, blue. And Connor Bradley. Kate, you're welcome. Bournemouth had a nice little break last night. His goal autos to 5 and silver to 49. Interesting. Amad Diallo. We had another Gianfranco Zola. I want to say a blue shimmer auto earlier, a couple weeks ago. Bruggen, Verbruggen. Yeah, blue team's break. Definitely is a blue team's break. Sorry Liverpool. Sorry Man U. Sorry Arsenal. Those 3 so far non-existent, unlike Chelsea and Man City. Beto. I mean, yeah, look at that. Blue, blue. I guess 1 Liverpool hit. More blue. More blue. More blue. More blue. And, well, I called it brown. It's as close to red as we got. Wild. It is all blue so far. Matheus Cunha and Christian Romero. Red to 49, Ian Motson, Aston Villa, and Ben Diaz, silver. How about a manga? 1 of 1 autograph and a manga in the same box. All first of the line. There's Semenyo to 92. Good luck on your second manga of this part, of the 2 out of 3 part. Got big muscles. Oh, I know who that is. And yep. Yep. I spoke this one into existence. How about more Chelsea? Enzo Fernandez. That is Connor. Boom, Connor. With Enzo Blue Shimmer. Now an Enzo manga. Grats Ted. Unbelievable. It is pouring Chelsea. Just storming Chelsea in here. More big blue. Unreal. Unreal. Semenyo's 292. Yeah, it is. We should rename it to Chelsea Breaks. It wasn't really Chelsea Breaks yesterday, though. There was absolutely nothing for Chelsea. Well, looking at it, it was Man City, Bournemouth, Arsenal, Liverpool, Holland. It was a Tottenham break, if anything. KDB hit a nice one. Leicester, more Palmer. So Palmer did hit in both breaks. Double Palmer, Hazard. It was a nice spread last night. Maybe not so much on Man U and Arsenal. Give you Adam, please. Let's do it. Let's do it. Well, we're exactly halfway into the break, so still lots of time. Lots of time. All right, let me put the game on here. And for those of you curious, yes, I did put in that goalkeeper wager. We'll see what happens. And no, I don't want to watch Beckham. No Beckham, please. Is when this parlay doesn't hit. Which one did you copy, Mitch? For anything, this case has sucked so far, so Beto. If anything, we should start getting hits out of it now. Although, well, we got the KDB, so probably not a manga, unless we get two. Darwin to 92. There's an orange insert. Going to Wolves. Hee-Chan Huang, first Wolves hit. Is that Guy with Wolves others? Boom, Guy with Hee-Chan Huang, orange on orange. 22 of 25. Adding far shot for another. Gotcha. Sweet. Yeah, I ended up going a little heavy on that goalie one. We'll see what happens. Onana checker. Bang me. Konak. I want to see their tifos. Oh, they got one in the back there, but that's just the PSG one. Do they have a tifo on the side or no? Let's see. Oh yeah, they do. Oh, that is sick. What is that? Show it. Oh, that is sick. Whatever that was. I gotta pause it. Yuri Tillman's blue. Ricky Lewis. That's how you do a tifo Arsenal. It's like someone holding up a shirt. I can't tell who it is though. Someone crying into a PSG shirt. Oh my god! Couldn't pause it on time. SMH. Pain. Looks like a stamp. Iwobi to 49 and Odoi. Player kissing the badge. Yeah, player like holding up a shirt and kissing the badge. Cunha. Purple. Dewsbury Hall. Eberechi has a silver auto. 56 of 99. And Vitaly Janot, orange. Lamina. Yeah, we do need a black gold. Got a lot of greens. Not a lot of golds and black golds. Marcus Rashford. Only one gold so far. 4 greens. 2 blacks. Irving, silver. Still waiting for a decent hit besides a manga out of this hobby case. Wild. There it is. $275 Collins, Nathan Collins for Brentford. Guys, we did it. It only took 49 breaks. And it comes out of the worst case we have done. It comes out of the worst case that we have done. Color Blast time. It is Color Blast time. Team name is in the top right there, so I don't really want to reveal it. Good luck, all. Good luck, good luck. It is finally time for the Color Blast. Let's go this way. I don't want to reveal the name. As you can see, we were not really used to doing this. There's no name at all on the left side. Interesting. It's like bare here. One in 50 cases confirmed. Oh, what should be Jamie Vardy? Interesting. A Newcastle? That is Newcastle. How about Newcastle and Alexander Isak with a Color Blast? Newcastle. Isak Miley going to Bradley Smith. Boom, Bradley Smith with the Isak Color Blast. Bradley Smith, you are forever banned from complaining. You got a 30-day ban from complaining. Neon Pool 2, both in hobby. Interesting. Bang, bang, bang. Sick. Well, I guess it took one real shitty case to finally pull one. Literally nothing besides the De Bruyne manga in this case, either. Rice already with a shot. Oof. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Yeah, what is a Havertz? What a nice little third right here. 2 mangas and a Color Blast, and we're not even done yet. We still got 2 more first of the line boxes to rip and 4 more hobbies for us to be done with this third. Rudder, red. Average who? Yeah, boom. Sick, sick, sick. And Onana, orange. First not Chelsea hit is our Color Blast. Hinchelwood. Checker. Alright, let's get a second one now. There's an auto. How about a silver auto? How about a silver auto for Savinho? Cliffy. Boom. 6 of 99 to go with your green. Now a Savinho silver. Boom. Oh, there you go. First save. Only like 8 teams have them. I agree. They should have made more color. They should have made maybe 40 or 50 Color Blasts. And then spread them out across all the teams. And then also made them like 1 every 4 or 5 cases. I don't think their value would have really have been tanked if every single player has the same exact number of color blasts as they have right now. Just make like 30 to 25 more of them. Make the print run, keep the print run of all individual ones of them the same. Solanka 292 and Baleba, because these are the final EPL Prizm color blasts. I think they're gonna keep their value just the same as long as each player is printed to whatever they are right now. Zlatan color blast from first line. Yeah, I've seen a couple from first of the line. Actually, I haven't seen any from Hobby yet. Buonanotte. Until now. No mag, not on the wall, no boom, carry on. Hey, your magging on the wall and the boom was the green Savinho. It's just a little bonus here. Marguerite blue, Mitoma. Jamie Vardy. Pep case hit auto incoming. Oscar Bob, blue. It's a deal, purple. Cunha and Rico Lewis. Cracked ice. The one thing that's interesting, though, is the fact that this color blast came as a bonus case hit insert on top of the manga. Alright, final box of Hobby, and then we dive into another first of line. You're welcome, Bradley. You're welcome. Isak has a manga as well, right? I'm pretty sure we pulled a manga of his early on. Bernardo Silva. And I do like how there's nothing on that bottom left corner. That way, you can't spoil who it is. Guys, case it auto. I got a little peek. How about a case of autograph going to Sonny? Sonny Quesadado, congratulations, XJ. XJ with a little last minute turnaround here on Sonny, just like he did with Holland last night. Another save, two saves in the books. I absolutely told y'all 3+ was an absolute no-brainer here. What a save! Holy shit! Oh my god! It's a summer type of save. Brennan Johnson, purple. Is that 3 yet, or is that still a 2? And Donnarumma's out and he's about to get injured. If he gets sub now, that would be pretty hilarious. That would be pretty hilarious. Issa Diop. Subbed within 8 minutes. It just a gay blue. Kobe Mino. Shit that only happens to me whenever I bet on someone. Oh, seriously, is he good or is he getting subbed off? Cameron Archer. Red. Nah, he's good. He just needed a little breather. Trossard. Livramento, orange. Orange to 25, Lewis Cook. Lewis Cook, Bournemouth. Lewis Miley, 275. Nice. Orange to 25. Yeah, I keep saying orange when it's a purple. Pardon. KDB, cracked ice. There's your snakeskin. Good luck. Red team. How about Liverpool? How about Harvey Elliott again for Rod? Rod with a green to 5, Harvey Elliott. Now Rod with a snakeskin. Congrats, Rod. Killing it with that Harvey spot. He doesn't deserve this. Boom Rod. Congrats, Rod. Ben Rod. And Terry Wilson. All right, next, first of the line. FOTL. Nico Williams. So far, no Lewis Kelly in this hobby case at all. Blue Shimmer Auto. Ooh, got a nice one. And another request answered. How about Eden Hazard? Blue Shimmer Auto. Citycorn. Bang. Got a Blue Shimmer Drogba. Now we got a Blue Shimmer Hazard. Chelsea case still lives on. Boom Citycorn. Guy, what? Boom Citycorn. Congrats. And an Hazard. Blue Shimmer. Sorry, X-Ray, your Sonny will take a seat. Yeah, and Zola, yep. All of those in this one case. On top of that one, and Palmer 2/8, and Nicholas Jackson 1 of 1, and Enzo 2/8. Crazy stuff. Bentancur. Imagine having Chelsea as a full spot in this break. And then imagine having like Manchester United or Arsenal as a full spot in this break and literally sitting on 0. It is all or nothing here. Bad mix-up. And that's not even just within first of the line. It just so happens to have the similar lineup of hits in the hobby as well. Bergwall Laser. Ayer. Silver. Schmadix. Checker. Laser to 49. Weaver and Bossy. Blue, Robert Sanchez and Kudus. Brian Christie. And, well, our first Blue Shimmer for Arsenal, Leandro Trossard. Going to Arsenal others. And Chris Tan. There you go, Chris. Arsenal others. Trossard, 3 of 8. 3 of 8, Blue Shimmer. Blue, Kadioglu, and Adam Warden purple. Joao Felix silver and Van Heck. Alright, 3 boxes left in this hobby case. $292 Eberechi Eze, Crystal Palace, and Ben Johnson purple. Oh, he almost called it. Mitoma blue. That was almost game. Not really, but that would have been almost the nail. What a shot. Red, Allison, Ryan Christie. Udogi, checker. Jolinton, ice. White 235, Richarlison, Tottenham, and Ferdy. Silver. That's what, R1 shot? R1 shot right there in real life. Enzo Fernandez, orange. Blue, João Gomes, Wolves, and Taylor Balls. Vicario. Autograph, base 4, Bakary Sagna, Arsenal, and Hinchelwood. And Phil Foden, silver. Alright, let me make some boxes, guys. Give me a couple minutes. I run out of the big ones, so it's the small ones all the way until the end now. No, it does not, Adam. It does not, unfortunately. Even if you score, although, wait. Okay, I'm not sure on this one. I thought for a second that if you score off the post, then it doesn't count as a shot on goal. But maybe it does. I do remember though, if you hit the post, it doesn't go in, it's not a shot on goal. Yeah, that's why I don't like betting shots on goal, because there's more luck needed with shots on goal than with just shots. Whereas just regular shots, you can kind of do more research, and it's less of luck and more on tactics. And all these blocked shots or deflected shots don't count as shots on goal. So you can guess that a guy will shoot based off of the tactics in the game, but then he ends up having like 3 blocked shots or 2 posts, and then none of those count as shots on goal. So I'd rather bet more on shots and just go regular shots instead. Cora, 2+ shots on goal. Yeah, well, you're still sitting at 0, right? If I would have posted does count as a shot on goal? I was under the impression that it does not for a second there, because I think they might have ruled that against me one time. I just remember being so pissed off one time because I bet on a player to have shots on goal, and then he ended up having like 8 shots, and only one of them was like a shot on goal when I bet on for him to have 2 or more. And then I was like, I'm never doing this shit again. And then only did shots ever after. Alright guys, one sec, let me change the garbage out. It's overflowing. Uh-oh. 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 Shots on goal do it, but that was a horrible shot. That was a horrible, horrible shot. Holy Chelsea wall. No, yeah, it's insane. Finally Color Blast quarter. Finally Color Blasts. Literally the worst hobby case we've ever ripped. Nothing in this case besides this Color Blast and a KDB manga. The rest of the case might as well have hit the garbage. Baleba red. Ooh. Maybe not. How about a throwback? Throwback to 25 for, how about Calvin Phillips of Ipswich? Congrats, Sam. Orange, 16 of 25. Calvin Phillips, orange, flood. Boom. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, but we didn't break 50 yet. We're not at 50 cases yet. We broke, what, 3, 6, and I want to say 16 cases of first of the line, I want to say. 15 cases of first of the line at most. Dean Anderson blue and Reece James. And maybe like, I don't know, 20 cases of hobby, 25 now. So 25 plus, what, 15, maybe 40 cases at the very most. 30 at least. Timo Werner, 292, Savinho. Stop with players I don't like. Van Heck, orange. Kulusevski. I need a black throwback. You must get one of those. White to 35 for Calvin Phillips again. Hip switch. Mikolenko. You will get it and you will like it, Sam. You will take it and you will like it. Sessignon auto for Fulham and Jason Steele. Uh-oh, Rice about to hit the deck. Hoyland. Just keep pounding it away. What? Silver Delap. Sonny Blue and Smith Rowe. And Suchek, silver. This is the last 4-caser, Nick. I think yes on the 4-caser. I want to reprice, and we'll see. We'll see what we want to do. I think the next break we're gonna do we're gonna revert to 1 case of hobby plus 4 first of the line boxes, and then we'll see if we want to do any more big multi-casers or not. TBD depends where hobby case pricing. I called Fabian Ruiz a shot too. Should have taken it. What a banger! Pick it out. Pick that out. I cut a hole in the net. Yeah, what a... Wow, great defending Martinelli. Boom. Whew. Yeah, it would take 20 goalies to stop that. And Martinelli with the best defending in the Champions League there. Ben White. Yeah, I also can't believe it. That's a crazy stat. What, 46 games he said for PSG? 1 goal? And he had, I don't know. I want to say he had 2 or 3 goals for Spain in the Euros. He was a pretty prominent shooter for Spain. John McGinn. I guess he has more of a laid back role at PSG. How about an autograph for Dimitar Berbatov? Bang, Manchester United. Berbatov. Go to JC. There you go, JC. Sick. Berbatov base autograph. Well, time to start drinking. What, just now? We weren't drinking yet. Holland purple as well. Oh my god. Oh, too much. Maybe not. Fake. Finish. Oh, what a save. What a save. Adingra. That would have been the nail in the coffin. Great fake that though. Saw that coming. Collins. Ah. Is it Declan Rice with the last second tackle there? If that tackle wasn't coming, that would have been a goal. Would have been a goal. Nketiah red. Dan Burn. Oh my god, what was that? Calvert-Lewin, the ball went to the stratosphere. Blue, Adingra, and Onana. 292, Baleba, Brighton, and Guilherme. Bergvall, silver, and Kamada. Keppel's pen at Wembley. To the moon, Timber to 35, and Suchek. Alright, that concludes case 2, but we have one more first of the line box to go through before we're 2/3 of the way in. You don't have any rubbing alcohol. Christy, come on, we gotta get all 3 shimmers in this box. We have too many boxes with missing shimmers. Enough of that crap. Garta, checker. There's an auto. Blue shimmer auto. Looks like a legend. Well, actually, I was gonna say Drogba, but it's not Drogba because there's no hands. How about for Leicester? Gary Lineker. Covered by Jamie Vardy, too. Boom Bush. Gary Lineker. Blue Shimmer Auto. Grass Bush. For you, I have bleach. Bleach my eyes. Grass Bushy. There's a blue shimmer again, covered by Connor Bradley. It's an emergent one. Interesting. Go to Chelsea and Levy Colwell. More Chelsea shimmers. Levy Colwell, 2 of 8. Blue shimmer. Connor Bradley red. Yep, again, another Chelsea shimmer indeed. Blue Smiley red, Declan Rice. Oh, yeah, we got all of our shimmers in this box. Looks like it's another insert though. How about for Southampton, Aaron Ramsdale, center stage. Southampton, center stage. Purple Buema. Holland, Talisman, Amaya, checker. Blue Maria, Jared Bowen, orange. Yep, the green Palmer wasn't first of the line too, yep. Irving. Purple, Allison. Yeah, MLS had 0 hits in this case of hobby. And so far in first of the line either. Rodriguez and Gravenberg. Crazy. White to 35. That would have been funny. Martin Odegaard if we would have hit him here. Martin Odegaard, 7 of 35. White. And Sam Morsey. Like, you have Hazard and Drogba in this. Why can't you make Hazard, Drogba dual autos? Why can't you make Cole Palmer, Drogba dual autos? Why can't you make so many dual autos of Manchester United players? Why can't you sign Garnacho? Why can't you sign Lewis Skelly in one area when Topps can? So many questions for this Prizm that could have been improved with a couple things, but so many players without autos that should have autos or could have gotten autos of that Topps has. Such a disappointing checklist of dual autos. No triple autos. No power golds. Well, actually, no. Power golds are in blasters, right? No logos. No stadiums. No power gold color blasts that they could have done too. All right, this one. This Palmer came out of the first line case. Then we had two mangas, De Bruyne and Enzo. We had two nice blue shimmers for Chelsea, Drogba and Eden Hazard. Had a 1/1 black shimmer auto for Gianfranco Zola of Chelsea. And how about a color blast for Alexander Isak for Newcastle. Nice third there. Alright, final case of hobby, guys. Final case of hobby. Alright, final hobby case. And final 4 boxes of first of the line. Got a red, Lewis Smiley, Mickey Orange. 292, Marcos Senesi for Bournemouth and Harry Wilson, correct ice. Dean Anderson. John McGinn and Zurkowski. I ate lunch right before. I grabbed some Chick-fil-A before we started. Kai Havertz to 49. Bradley, Moan Dawanen. Color match for Arsenal. We finally have a red case. Kepa, blue. Rico Lewis. Rodri. Blue, Mosquera. Kalamatsu Nadoi. Mojo. Ooh, what a backhill. Silver and Belkovic. Rudder. Yeah. Crap ton of golds. I mean greens. Vicario for Spurs others. 69 of 99. Nice. And Saka. Like, why haven't we seen Saka autos recently? Why haven't seen more Martinelli autos? Why can't we get a dual auto of Martinelli and Saka? Peters. I don't know. I just feel like they've really shot themselves in the leg with EPL Prizm this year and last. They have definitely improved it this year. There's just so many questionable things that they decided not to do or didn't even think of doing or couldn't do. And then the numbering on a lot of stuff doesn't make sense. But I'll see what happens whenever Topps takes over. I definitely think Topps will have a better signers checklist in EPL products than Panini does. The one thing that Panini does do better than Topps, though, are the case-hit inserts. Value-wise, anyway, they hold so much better. We'll definitely miss the color blasts and, well, now the mangas in the EPL stuff. Lewis Kelly, just emergent. Mazraoui. Is Entourage one or more? Who is Saka? Yeah, I did see that he is signing in Chrome, but looks like Panini couldn't get him. Got him for what, one of the Impeccables and then never again. Blue Sinistera and Flynn Downs, Genesis, Southampton. Autograph base 4. How about Michael Owen, Liverpool? Boom. Nice Michael Owen there. Base auto. So Barney, I mean, you're losing a license and you're about to not have to put out EPL Prizm for the next 5 years. Why wouldn't you just do everything you possibly could in this one? Why would you just overboard it? Yes, maybe make like 3,000 more cases, but make it so good that it flies for what it costs. Munoz. Capitalize on it while you can. I don't know. Neto. And Calafiori. And Euro Mosaic. Oh yeah, Euro Mosaic was awesome. Madison. Red. Reece James. What a boring product that was to rip. Matthias Jensen red. Matty Cash. We need a third save, like, now. ASAP, please. Muric. There's another shot for Dua. Dua got 2. Did he hit him in the balls? And he paused the game because he got hit in the balls. Dude, I just need Saka to have 1 shot on target and my first parlay hit. Joao Felix and Konate purple. Saka with a shot on target is a must. Manga time. Manga Bucks 2. Good luck. Got a hand up top. How about Aston Villa? Ollie Watkins was moved at a pretty significant discount this spot. Aston Villa Watkins, Kelly with a silver auto and a manga. Saz Grug. Not Grug. Saz Guy. Definitely not Saz Grug. Saz Guy. Boom Guy. Ollie Watkins. And Timmy Doyle, blue. And, well, look at that. We finally got our second gold. Manga and a gold in this box. Nice. Oh, that's a bald head. Look at that bald head. Jonjo Shelvey? Brian Buemo! Brian Buemo for Brentford. 2 of 10. Golds. Buemo. Brentford. Others. Going to Sebastian. Congrats, Sebastian, with a gold. And Timo Werner. Alright, final hobby before we dive into another photo. Photo. Tonali. How about another gold? Okay. Looks like we got a colorful case. Don't want to jinx it, but it's starting colorful. Leicester. Jamie Vardy. Gold. Brilliance. Bushy. Hit a gold Vardy for Bushy yesterday. It wasn't Brilliance, it was something else. And now Bushy with a Brilliance gold Vardy. Boom, Bushy. Graz Bush. 2 golds, 3 boxes, and a manga. I like it. I like this hobby case way more than the last one, and we got a color blast in the last one. Your King. White to 35, Mark Guyu, Chelsea. Nice. Blue, Jota Silva and Oscar Bob Silver. Jacob Murphy, checker. Silver auto, Mark Albright and Aston Villa. 87 of 99, and Mikhailo Mudryk, purple. Yeah, Bush, I don't know if you saw that. You did hit a nice blue shimmer Lineker auto. Club Legends. I have not. No, we have not pulled that dual auto yet. Jolinton, we had pulled a bunch of Gimrush autos yesterday. One of them was a blue shimmer. Lewis Smiley Silver. Silver, Omari Hutchinson, Ipswich. Guys, my camera's about to die here. Gotta change battery. Chris Wood, red. Mucketeer. And Allison Becker, red. Mickey, Mojo. Be right back. Alright, one of the last 4 photo boxes. Here we go. I already have 2 1-of-1s in this case, and a manga. This is the Chelsea manga that we pulled out of FOTL. Enzo. Dang, how he saw his embryo, I know. Check what's up for Tifo banter. Wait, that was that real? That wasn't real, right? More like Timu Anthony. Arsenal bottle job since 06. That's hilarious. Blue Shimmer Auto here. Good luck going this way. How about Mateo Kovacic? Blue Shimmer Auto penmanship, nice. Man City Kovacic. Going to Jackie. Congrats, Jackie. Boom, Kova. And Alvarez, orange. Where's Micah? Colin Phillips. There's some choices this Saturday. No idea. Is it? Machos Cunha. Blue. Raul Jimenez. Blue Shimmer. Covered by Mats Weaver. West Ham. Jean Claire Todibo. Number 2/8. 4 of 8. West Ham. He's in Paris. Micah's. Iwobi. $292. Somerville. And Robert Sanchez. Juice Gay. Tavernier and Antonio. Kwanzaa. White to 35. Sean Longstaff, Newcastle, and Casey McAteer. Red Michael Golding and Lamina Cracked Ice. Sorry guys, we're back. Alright, so that was the first line box. So next up we have more hobby. Back to hobby. Tariq, we got you a couple nice luminaries. Actually, I think they were unnumbered in the very beginning. Yeah, silver and a purple. Since the very beginning, though, been pretty quiet for Lunari. See what we can do for you here. Dealing with Arsenal depression. Let's see if they manage to pull something off in the second half. Gonna need a pull Barca here.
He's down in the dump city with Arsenal. I know. He thinks it's over. Yeah. Okay, anyway.
Henry is depressed. Henry about to tell everyone in the studio to go F themselves. Chris Wood, white. He about to just clock out in the middle of the shift. 292, Justin Kluivert. Archie Gray, silver. I'm surprised Micah is in Paris and not Henry. I guess Henry skipped enough of work to be at Arsenal, because I remember him being at the stadium every time Arsenal played for like 2 or 3 weeks. Harry Winks, purple. Red, Fabian Schär, and Aaron Wan-Bissaka Genesis for West Ham United. Go West Ham. Putting a Roman-like shift. At least I'm not pissed while I do it, though. Silver auto. How about more Savinho? Cliffy with the second Savinho auto. 32 of 99. 2 Savinho silvers. And a green to 5. Amaya. Moja. Bang indeed. Todibo, silver. Blue, Guido Rodriguez and Bruno Fernandes, checker. How about a throwback? How about a throwback green to 5? That will make it our 5th green, right? 5th green over the break. Good luck. Starts with A. Aaron? Amadou Onana for Aston Villa. Aston Villa others. Going to Guy. Boom Guy. Amadou Onana throwback 3 of 5. Bang. Bang Guy. Congrats Guy. Bang me. Got a couple nice throwbacks over the last couple cases. Whoa, watch it, Guy. Jesus. Verdi. Laser. Okay, City. Chaplin. Silver. Kalamazoo Odoi. Blue. Odogu. Orange. That's too intimate. Rico Lewis and Holland. Checker. Nice. It was an invitation. Nice first 4 boxes of the hobby case here. Very nice. Ollie Watkins manga, Jamie Vardy gold, green throwback, another gold, and a Buemo. A couple nice autos between Savinho and Michael Owen. Really liking this case so far. The first and the third hobby cases look to be pretty good. The middle case absolutely blue, minus the color blast, of course. We need a Saka shot on target saved by Donnarumma, and we are money for both of our parlays here. Manga schmanga. Aston Villa type of case this, huh? Manga and a 3-3. Blue, Huang, Dwight McNeil purple. Jimenez, Sal's Mitch. To 49, Ben Johnson, Ipswich Others. Savinho, purple, Ian Matson. Kai Havertz, orange. Red, Levi Cole and Casemiro. Red, Konak. Nwaneri! Finally, another one. Cracked ice. Still not numbered, but at least a couple of them. Need MLS now. Rudder. Rodriguez. Oh, bad ball that. Alright, passing it behind him. Blue, Leniora. Joe Gomez. Autograph, base, Dwight York, Aston Villa again, and Isak. Aston Villa case, for sure this. Bentancur, silver. Mateta, laser. Pereira. Blue, Matty Cash, Adingra. Antonio. Autograph. Rico Lewis. James Garner. Rico Lewis. Base auto. How about another gold? How about our third gold in this case? All of a sudden it's pouring golds. And how about Fulham and Anthony Robinson, Jedi? Nice, 2 of 10. Fulham. Adam Brown, AB. Congrats. We'll mag up Jedi. Why not? Congrats, AB. Sweet. And Destiny Udogie. Jolinton. Blue. Chris Wood. Forrest. Skelly. Finally. Case 3 Skelly. Is that you, guy? Case 3 Skelly is Guy. Boom, Guy. Skelly is quiet through the FOTL case and was dead quiet on the second case. Darren Innes, and only a couple hits in the first FOTL card. Red, Andy Irving and Raul Jimenez. Colin Hudson-Odoi. Going to lodge a formal complaint. 275, Sar and Andy Robertson. We have baseball cards. They're free. What do you mean, why? Alright, halfway into the case. Another photo box. 3 left here. Blue Shimmer Auto. Going to Everton and Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Set to get a case of auto out of the first of the line case. Everton. With the Calvert-Lewin and Kadioglu, purple. No, I don't think it was brilliant yesterday. Let me check. Yeah, it was Talisman. Talisman yesterday. Brilliance today. Marcus Senesi to 75. Blue Ice. Issa Diop. Sam Morsey. Martinez. Burns, orange. Blue Shimmer, covered by Flecken. How about Brayton and Lewis Dunk? There you go, Martin again. Another Blue Shimmer for Brayton. Oh, do it. Red, Lamina. And Nunes, checker. I don't think it was Dunk. Maybe, maybe not. 10 for a Black Shimmer, been a while. To 25, Xerxes and Tarkowski. Joshua Xerxes. Blue, Kovacic and Kudus. Kobe Mainu, silver. And this is PSG wave after wave here. Arsenal is not even close to attacking. And Jolinton. And I think we had another box of just one shimmer. Right? Just Dunk and Calvert-Lewin. Yet another box of just one blue shimmer. I mean, we did get 2 black shimmers out of this case already, but still. The fact that we had like 3 boxes that were missing a shimmer. Thanks a lot, Panini. New case of photo. May I remind you that Guy picked this first of the line case, so blame Guy. Blame Guy. Alright, last half a case of hobby. Drogba is sick. I actually got one myself, thanks to Cliffy. Thanks to Cliffy, I got me one of those blue shimmer Drogbas as well. They're pretty sweet. Wow. 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 Ho ho ho. It will be. Phil Foden, purple. Dwight McNeil. CH, Chapel Hill. It is from Chapel Hill. Konza, blue. Alvarez. Jack Grealish. $2.49, Liam Delap, red, and Christian Romero. Oh, Saka shot, but it got blocked. Dang it. Dang it. Was on target too if it didn't get blocked. I mean, Martinez, and that would have definitely been a save. Juan Sebastian Veron for Manchester United. Pesada. Is first line only one and one? Is it not one auto and then 2 shimmers? Is the second shimmer a bonus? Not for some reason it was guaranteed 2. Or did we just get so many boxes with 2 shimmers? Oh, it is only 1 and 1? Oh. James Justin. Oh, well then never mind. James Justin red. Saka shot on target from corner. Yeah, right. Kwanzaa. One insert, one base. Really good too. Yeah, interesting. Dan Burn, red. Shark. Sosa. The corner before that one. I don't think they'll ever give a shot on target from a corner, right? Alexis McAllister to 92. I mean, yeah, it might be a shot if it's curling in, but I think it will always count as a cross now. You going a long walk now? What? You have baseball cards in my package. I'm putting part of you in a cage. Uh-oh. Blue, Cole Palmer. Jacob Murphy, finally a Palmer. Palmer case 3. Palmer case 3 is Brian Anderson. Red, Omari Hutchinson and Sinistera. Boom, Omari Hutchinson. Haven't seen an Omari Hutchinson auto in a while. Time to put on a striker. Oh wait, we didn't buy one. Ooh, snuck party in. Bergvall, checker. That's pretty sweet. Boom, Bergvall. Oh. Yeah, no, that shot for Saka definitely didn't count.
In terms of attacking options, Leandro Trossard's on the bench, Raheem Sterling, Ethan Nwaneri, who was only 18 last month.
Buemo and Gomez. Purple to 25, Aaron Wan-Bissaka, West Ham, and Martinelli Silver. There's no way Arsenal doesn't get another shot on target for the rest of this game, right? Meaning they won't score or make Donnarumma save another one. Kind of asking for a Saka goal here to get the game back on. Evan Ferguson, Brighton 275, and Maria. Mickey. Saka almost had a tap in. Dwight McNeil. Oh! Oh, that was just like the Lamine shot yesterday. That was literally a copy-paste. Lamine against Sommer. Fingertip save, going into the corner on a left foot cut in. Oh my god, what a save. What a save. Yeah, both bets hit. That one shot just clinched both bets. Now I want to see Arsenal score too. No, not a pen. Leave Davis and Kepa. João Gomes. Good save. Yeah, bang Saka. How about a purple auto? To 25 or lower. How about another Mateo Kovacic? 3 of 25 on Kova. Thanks for the Chipotle, Roman. You're welcome. I mean, I'll wait for it to actually hit Karamitama. But yeah, no, that 3+ saves for Donnarumma. Obviously, that was a crazy save, but I bet Donnarumma will make like 2 more right now. Which is a stupid line. And Warden. Unlike most days. Saka just gets too many players around him as soon as he touches the ball. That play where he took the shot on and almost scored, he had... Ooh. Uh-oh. I don't know. I think as much as I would love for Arsenal to get a goal here, for it to be game on, I think Saka dragged a leg. And I think they're going to review this in slow-mo and give him a pen. Just because in slow-mo it would look fine. Oh. Oh, no. Wow. Really? That's, yeah, that is... That's... I thought it was going to be the Saka penalty review. That's, sorry, Arsenal fans. I mean, that's rough. I mean, I know it touched, definitely touched his hand, but so close to, so close to, I mean, from the other standpoint though, put your hands behind your back whenever you're defending like that. That was cat podal? What? Linear red. Well, there's Vitinha with a shot. Silver, Luis Diaz, and Sonny checker. Nice. Something sticky on the back of the Sonny. Salzburg. To 92. Mo Salah. About time I hit a big Salah. Or, not really a big Salah this, but bigger Salah. It's Mo. And Kobe Mainu. How about a green to 5, guys? How about another green to 5 in this break, and yet another insert? We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for this one. Let's watch this pen. Lewis Kelly's coming off. Alright, whatever, let's do it. They're making subs. It's gonna be an insert. Looks like, I think that's Philly. That is Philly. How about center stage? Phil Foden. That's a beaut. That is a beaut. Manchester City, Foden. Sung Hwan Bang. Boom. Congrats. That is sick. These center stages are super clean. Miss. Save! Let's go! Game on. Game's still on. What a horrible, horrible penalty. Who told him to do the Paul Pogba run-up? Fingertips, too. Buddy is not Paul Pogba. Boom, Sung Hwan Bang. 3 of 5. Foden. Yet another green on the break. It'd be funny if he gets subbed off, but no, it's Barcola. These are super sharp center stage. Would love to pull one in black. A lot of time left indeed, Adam. A lot of time left indeed. Simona Dingra at 235 and Dan Burn. I mean, Barca would manage to pull off 4 comebacks there within that time period. PSG marching to the finals after Mbappe leaves. I know, Josh. Messi out, Neymar out, and Mbappe out, and all of a sudden they're going the furthest. Well, actually, no, they did go to the final one year, right? They went to the final one year and then got knocked out in quarterfinal the other year with all 3 of them, right? Which kind of proves that you don't need the big guys to get it done. You need a group of guys who are running around the fields like maniacs with a dream in mind, which is this PSG team. Watching that first game against Arsenal, they were literally running around like chickens with their heads cut off. These guys are very, very physical. Rather have that than a bunch of big guys who don't want to run up and down the field. Too many chefs in the kitchen. Yep. Too many egos on one team. Never good. Caicedo blue, Paquetá purple, and too many people rooting for their downfall too. Whenever all 3 of them were there together. Joao Felix, silver. Oh my god, City's here. City, you leave and we win all of our bets. We collectively won our bets today as a chat. And of course you weren't here for that. Elliot Anderson, you missed like GG's best bet day in Alanga. Sent you my bet and what's left. Let's see. Ooh! It's over. Oh my god. What in the world is this? Hakimi 1 foul, Marquinhos 1 foul, and Party 1 foul. That's so wild. How much does this pay? Great finish, though. Cliff, you got it. Let me do it right away before I forget.
Some of the finishing we've seen.
Cliff, you have any preference of which one?
Champions League run, that's his third Champions
I
League.
think they're both pretty identical to each other.
Chance creation stats are sensational too. Lucas Hernandez coming on for 0-0.
Oh, here's the second one. Goodness me.
Nuno Mendes
No, it didn't mag it.
in front of Lucas Hernandez.
Feeling that might be the last of Hakimi's attacking form tonight. Just do the job.
Am I stupid?
17 minutes ago.
Oh, there it is. It was all on the bottom.
The body's just
Doesn't matter. Alright, cool.
save on the penalty was important. He really needed to go on from there and didn't manage it.
The one Champions League semi-final that PSG have won was 5 years ago. In very different circumstances, they beat RB Leipzig 3-0 in a one-off game in an empty stadium in Lisbon. 2020, the COVID season. And the last 3 rounds were completed in 10 days in Portugal under pandemic protocols. You can't compare that semi-final with this one. PSG players in that team were playing in a bubble tonight. They're playing in front of fans who've never had the chance to truly celebrate reaching a final.
Pays 130 from 5. Wow.
A triumphal mood inside Parc des Princes. Dembele's goal a week ago, added to by Fabian Ruiz in the third.
City's bad again. Let me see if they cash these. They did.
Even in this era of crazy
Bang.
finals,
Cash on this and then cash on this as well. Saves.
Toes in Munich and a final against Inter Milan. They've never faced Inter Milan in any competitive game.
2 for 2 today. Any Zobo? Not in this one, David. Not yet. Ooh, Saka scored. Saka scored. Uh-oh. If you had added the Rice shot, like you said, with it too. Yeah, but I was a little skeptical on Rice. I mean, if I would have added Saka goal, I would have hit as well. That might have been a foul there. Alright, 2 first line boxes left, so we're going to do one now. Then 3 more hobby, and then last photo box. We did shoot a Zoba auto yesterday, David. Pretty sure it was the blue shimmer. Can't remember any other Zobas, though, between yesterday and today. I bet they're gonna give it to them. Oh, they did give it to them. Game on. I mean, still 15 minutes left. Still doable. So check purple. You're one Donnarumma save away from $3 to 43. That's crazy. Liniora. Yeah, Rice was the first shot of the night. I do remember seeing that. Blue Shimmer covered by Sugawara. Of course, Chelsea again. Chris and Kunku. Chelsea case. Chris and Kunku, 8 of 8. Blue Shimmer. I think it's going to be Chelsea auto again, too. Going to Chadi Riyadh for Crystal Palace. Blue Shimmer auto. Penmanship signatures. So that means our final box is going to be a case at auto box again. Saved it until the end. That's a deal. Checker. Blue Checker, Thomas Suchek, West Ham, and Buemo. Blue Shimmer men will be all blue teams. That's literally one blue team. When that blue team is Chelsea. Stupid. Blue Shimmer again. We do get 2 in this box, thankfully. Kaleidoscopic for Arsenal and Ricardo Calafiori. It's going to Arsenal. There's 4 of 8. Arsenal is with a couple blue shimmers. Gabriel Jesus. So 2 more Quesadados coming here. Woni and Sasa Lukic. What was it? Human, Son, and De Bruyne. The first 2 Quesadados. Still waiting for 2 more Quesadados and 2 more Snakeskins. Eza and John Stones. Wow. Doku. Wow. Wow. That was closer than I thought it was. That was literally an empty netter. That was an empty netter. Oh my god. How do you miss that? Brentwaite. Jared Brentwaite, Everton. It was about to be 2-2. Declan Rice. Finally, Arsenal to 25. Sonny Blue. That's nice. And Isak. Good shot. Yeah, more of this break than the game for sure. Alright, final 3 hobby boxes. Final 3 hobby. Let me just make sure Rice is too, because Rice is a separate spot. Just making sure that you have both of those. Oh, you do. Congrats, Chris. Yep, you do got both. Vega. Is that TT? I think we got a case it out of here, guys. And I think it's TT. Yep, TT Henry for your final case hit autograph. Henry. Going to Chris 10. Chris, what a run. What a run. Back to back to back. Congrats, Chris. Bang. Bang, bang on TT.
Remember the history, they'll have seen it before.
Saka, Marino, Rice, borderline offside. No flag for now. Timber,
Sugawara. Red Evanilson. Ruben Diaz, checker. Yep, one more case set auto from first of the line left. Yep, Bentaker. Andy Robertson, Liverpool. Dan Burn. Jack Harrison. Puppet Matters Sar 249 and Fatau. Ryan Christie, silver. Mark Guehi for Palace Blue and KDB Laser. Orange throwback flood again for the second time in this break. Green shorts Everton, Jordan Pickford. Grass Everton. Jordan Pickford, 23 of 25. What is Casetta? Purple. No 1-1 in this third. A 1-1 in what? Each of the thirds? Or the two first thirds. There's your snakeskin. Good luck. Snakeskin. Forest. Anthony Alanga. Congrats, Forest and Alanga. Snakeskin. Oh my god, no way that goes through. And Odobert, red, and Zobo, silver. Collins, Allison, purple. Blue, Dan Byrne. Tyler Dibbling, silver. Southampton. Lucas Bergvall, 249. Red laser, that's nice. Next one there for Bergvall. Katia silver. Sam Morsey, cracked ice. Liam Delap, penmanship auto. Liam Delap. Van Elson, orange. Joshua Zirkzee, silver. Andy Robertson. Red, Lucas Digne, Joe Gomez. Rodri and Bernd Leno. $12, damn. McAllister and Kalamatsu-Nodoi. Onana. And to 92, Facundo Buonanotte for Leicester. Final hobby box of the break. Final box of hobby bucket top. Blue Reese James, Declan Rice. Hermanson. Calvert-Lewin, 292. John Terry is your final autograph. Nice. JT for Chelsea. Base auto. This one, nice one there to wrap it up, and it's pretty appropriate that it's a Chelsea one. It just was always Chelsea in this one today. Also lost silver. It's always a Chelsea break. It would be times 10 today. How about another orange throwback? Going to Morgan Gibbs White of Forest. 16 of 25. It's like third or fourth orange throwback that we got in this break. Into Devo. Blue Scott. Trippier. Saka, Mojo. 4 minutes left. Yeah, that's game. That's game. Tamiyasu and Kamada. Pedro Neto, Savinho. And Jamie Vardy for Bush, 275. Blue Ice. Drop Bowman.
Has been much improved tonight. White. Partey. Saliba. Here's Erdegaard. Fed in by Partey, played back by Rice. Kimiel to Trossard. It's Leandro Trossard. Waited and waited, and PSG gathered a block.
Alright, final box. First of the line. Good luck. Recliner King, Couch King. What? Final box of EPL Prizm for me for the week. And then you won't see me until Monday, guys. I will be MIA. Not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's a day off. And then I think Bush, you wanted to stream Friday, right? Did you end up passing on the week off? Friday, Saturday. So I'll be back on Monday. I got beers to drink and graduation to walk, and then after this weekend, I'm stuck with y'all. Martin Odegaard, Friday, Saturday. Alright, cool. I'll toss up a couple of breaks for you for both days. There it is. Blue Shimmer Auto. How about Darwin Nunes? Genesis right behind it. Good luck on the Blue Shimmer Auto. Knew it. There's any Erling Haaland. Blue Shimmer Auto. Going to XJ. Boom, XJ. One Sony out of a hobby case and a Blue Shimmer out of first of the line. Congrats. XJ, two Blue Shimmer Haalands in 2 breaks here for XJ. Yeah, so is Beckham. So is Zlatan. Zlatan and Becks disappeared, vanished last couple breaks. And Darwinus Genesis. $292, Pedro Neto, Chelsea. Spamsy Dunspot and Chrome. I've only pulled one. Pretty sure out of the first line case. Here's another Genesis. Tino Livramento, Newcastle. Gibbs White, red, McAllister. How about another auto? 2 autos in a case auto box again. And this one's going to Jordan Pickford. That actually happened in the last case as well for us. Jordan Pickford, Everton. Mudryk, purple. How about a green and a snakeskin in the same pack? Snakeskin. Oh, going this way. For Ipswich, Ben Johnson. Congrats, Sam. Ben Johnson, snakeskin. And for Aston Villa and Grug, Pau Torres. Green to 5. 305. Congrats, Grug. Not Grug, Guy. Oh my god, I'm brain dead. Boom, Guy. Congrats, Guy. And Ben Johnson, congrats, Sam. Jack Hinchelwood. Are you okay? No. I'm not okay anymore. There's another Blue Shimmer. Talisman Blue Shimmer going to Dominic Solanke for Tottenham Others. Go Tottenham Others, 6 of 8. Solanke. He's trying to scam you, Guy. Oh yeah, I am. 100%. Blue, KDB, and Lamina. And final pack, Red Kluivert and Romeo Lavia, silver. There you have it. That's the break. That's the break. All right, let me organize the recap here. No, we got like 3 or 4 golds. There's just 2 golds up on the wall right there. Then we have 2 other golds. I think we got 4 golds, maybe 6, 7 greens. I don't know. We can count during the recap here. All right. So that was case 3. Sorry, Skelly and Palmer. Actually, not sorry. Palmer first to the line case. Got a green to 5. Skelly overall that was rough. Alright, that is going to Guy. Palmer case 3 was Brian Anderson. And then we're root with the first of the line ones. So, just for the recap purposes, there's a green going inside here, so green Palmer for root. Congrats for root on that one. Alright, that's done. Now, alright, let's just start the recap with all the high numbered stuff. So we have not numbered: Livramento, Darwin Núñez, Dibbling, Branthwaite, Garnacho, Van Dijk, also now, Mainu, Son, Mitoma, Bergvall, Kadioglu, Nwaneri, Haaland, Kadioglu, Wan-Bissaka, Gray, De Bruyne, Downs, Bergvall, Haaland, Bergvall, Mainu, Baleba, Kelly, Haaland, Kadioglu, Hutchinson, Gray, Rodri, Bergvall, Collier, Garnacho, Haaland, Moore, Bukayo Saka, Nwaneri, Delap, Bergvall, Dibbling, Nico Riley, and Bruno Guimaraes. Then we had your high numbered hits: Van Dijk, Bergvall, De Bruyne, Neto, Vardy, Calvert-Lewin, Buonanotte, Sarr, Son, Souček, Salah, Ferguson, Hutchinson, McAllister, Delap, Xerxes, Senesi, Sarr, Johnson, Kluivert, Somerville, Miley, Kai Havertz, Senesi, Miley, Bradley, and Baleba. Son, Timo Werner, Eze, Kadioglu, Weaver, Miley, Solanke, Collins, Iwobi, Núñez, Semenyo, Madsen, Trent, Traore, Enzo, Skip, Cujo, Gusto, Greaves, Diaz, Flecken, Martinelli. And then final pile here. We have Gibbs White, Gakpo, Trossard, Calafiori, De Bruyne, Lewis Cook, Cahusta, Willock, Pope, Muniz, Mikalenko, Martinelli, Foden, Colwell, Souček, Rico Lewis, Flynn Downs, Salah, Mateta, Van Dijk, and Kevin Shade. Alright, what would we say were our best hits? That was Drogba up there, I guess. Well, that was it's your best hits right there across the four. Alright, so we got autos. I don't know, just because it's a manga. I'd rather toss that up over Enzo and Watkins. Actually, hold on. Let me split these in two. The horizontal and not. Alright, so your vertical autos, we have George Hurst, Akanji, Semenyo, Sessegnon, Eze, Verbruggen, Castagna, Janelt, John Terry, Savinio Silver, Veron, Michael Owen, Albrighton Silver, Vicario Silver, Berbatov, Blue Shimmers, Lewin, Lineker, James Ward-Prowse, Dunk, and Makelele. And then we had Cullen Bossy, Silver, Wes Brown, Watkins, Ricky Lewis, Silver, Tosin, Allison, Anderson, Doku, Dwight McNeil, Silver, Bakary Sanya, Heung-Min Son, Quesadado, Evan Ferguson, Silver, Ricky Lewis, Dwight York, Elliot Anderson, Kovacic to 25, Elliot Anderson, Silver, Delap, Blue Shimmers, Kovacic, Pickford, Chadi Riyad, and Cunha. Now your low-numbered stuff. Let me organize it here real quick. Alright, so final total is 2, 3, 4 golds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 greens. 4 mangas. 2 1-1s. It's your final countdown. So first up, Whites to 35. We have Dibbling, Bailey, Jose Sa, Foden, Archie Gray, Mateta, Richarlison, Timber, Phillips, Wood, Longstaff, Guyu, Odegaard, Adingra. To 25 purples, Diaz, Gusto, Muniz, Eze, Cook, Wan-Bissaka, and Rice. To 25 oranges, Huang, Phillips, Pickford, and Gibbs White. Your golds, we had Buema, Anthony Robinson, and Jamie Vardy, and Oscar Bob. Your blue shimmers, we had Baleba, Harwood Bellis, Evan Ferguson, Delap, Muric, Trossard, Ramsdale, Levi Colwell, Lewis Dunk, Nkunku, Calafiori, Solanke, and Oliver Skip, and Todibo, and Enzo Fernandez. The biggest one. Blue shimmers definitely could have been a little better. Your top autos, we had Thierry Henry, Club Legends, Kevin De Bruyne, penmanship, silver cased auto, and Eden Hazard, blue shimmer, penmanship auto. Your snakeskins, we had Guilherme, West Ham, Ben Johnson, Ipswich, Elanga Forest, and Harvey Elliott, Liverpool. Then your greens to 5, we had Pau Torres, Aston Villa, Amadou Onana, Aston Villa, throwback, Emergent Savinho, Emergent Harvey Elliott, and Mohamed Kudus, West Ham. And your mangas, we had Ollie Watkins and Enzo. Have yourself a break, Enzo. Evan Ferguson and Kevin De Bruyne. Didier Drogba, Club Legends, blue shimmer auto. Nice one there. Congratulations, Christian. Erling Haaland, Kratz XJ, blue shimmer auto. Center stage, green, number 25, 3 of 5, Phil Foden. Foden, Manchester City. That was Sung Hwan Bang. Boom. And your top 3. How about the Chelsea boys? Nicholas Jackson, Chelsea others with a black shimmer, 1 of 1. Chelsea others, that was Arif. Congrats, Arif. And going to the Zola John Terry spot. Got the John Terry at the very end there as well. Gianfranco Zola, black shimmer, 1 of 1 autograph. Congrats, Ahmed. How many of Vol shimmers were Chelsea? Well, these two, I don't want to recount the autos now. I mean, including the Drogba 3. 4, 5, 6, 6, not including the autos. And then how about finally a color blast? Going to Alexander Isak for Newcastle. Congrats, Bradley. Boom, Isak. Nice, nice, nice. There you have it. That's EPL Prizm number 49 in the books. Gaga. Lady Gaga? Alright guys, that's all from me. That's all I got. That is all I got. As soon as I'm off here, I'm gonna drop 4 more Chrome hobby cases as a pre-sale for May 15th. First 4 are already up and filling. They are, well, now they're at the top, but whenever we have more live breaks, the live breaks will be at the top here. The Chrome cases will be on the bottom here, so Mason Mount sets. Down to 9 left in the first one. Down to a couple left here in the first 4. First 4 are up. I'm going to toss up the next 4 in... Actually, why not? Let me just toss them up now, and that way you guys get the first dibs. You guys in the chat here get the first dibs on the next 4 cases. These all will be ripping on release day. These will be the first Chrome Hobby cases to be ripped on release day. Amen had a stroke confirmed. I also realized I misspelled Real Betis. Great. Oh well, I guess it's gonna be misspelled. Alright guys, next 4 cases going up now. 5. 6. 7 and 8. Don't have Sam just do it. Sam, that's a regular blue. I don't recap anything not top loaded. We only do recaps on top loaded stuff. Alright, gonna announce it to the WhatsApp chat here in a sec. So, you guys had your nice little 5-minute priority. No, yeah, the only thing I recapped was like the top loaded blues, so the higher numbered players, the ones that we top loaded. All right, all. That is gonna do it for me for today. Nothing else will hit this site today. I'll toss up some breaks tomorrow. Something smaller, maybe a small EPL Prizm break. Case of Hobby and like 4 first to the line, and maybe another break or two. Maybe bring back some FOTL Incredible. Been a while. For Jason for Friday. It's gonna have one of the smaller, shorter streams on Friday. Gonna take it a little easy over the next couple days, as well. I'm gonna be a little bit away. Plus, we're gonna prep for Chrome. Still gonna have some streams every now and then though, so keep an eye out. Just gonna be a shorter day. It's not gonna be 7-8 hour days like the last couple were. Did a lot of shopping. Thank you, Christian. Thank you. Alright, all. That's it for me. Everyone have a good rest of your day and weekend. I will see you in the new week with some more fun stuff. Until then, have a good one. Till next time. See y'all.